I see people in the chat. Type it out, guys. See if we're working. If this doesn't work, I'm not sure what to do. We'll just we'll run the fillers off the website, I guess. And be chatless? That seems kind of lame, but I'm not sure what else to do. Could be a YouTube problem right now. It's not on my end. My end, everything's working fine on my end. What's up, Brett? Okay. So I know the chat's working. So since we restarted everything, guys, we're gonna do about 5 minutes here before we start. Again, we got one spot left in that jersey break. Yeah, we have the last spot. What up, Dave? All right, so okay, we're working. Gary, I'm not sure, man. I don't know if it's your browser or what. I mean, I give it the shrug emoji. One spot left in the first jersey break, guys. As soon as that is gone, we are going to start ripping. We'll do the two jerseys, and then I've got a filler for us to fill MLS. Give you guys a bunch of break credit and some other breaks for tonight. And more. So again, in that first jersey break, these are the teams that are gone. Jets, Philly, Saints, Seahawks, Cowboys, Minnesota 49ers. You guys can select from any of the remaining teams. And you'll get a bonus team. Chargers are gone. Looks like Jose grabbed them. So we are good. Let me get that pulled. All right, and then Jose picked up the Chargers. Which means we are officially good to go. All right, crew, hope the chat is working for you guys. It should be working for me. I see Brett and I see Dave. If you're in the chat and you want to say hello, that'd be great. Hopefully it's working for everybody. Again, if it's a little screwy or whatever, we'll figure it out. We've got multiple ways that we can do things. Our first two breaks of the day are sold out. The two jerseys, we're going to rip those in like 1 minute as soon as I'm done here. First filler will include the remaining teams for MLS Soccer. And again, a whole bunch of potential break credit things and more. So, yeah, we're going to have a great night. We're going to see the brand new MLS Soccer. It's the first time I've ripped any MLS product. So I'm very excited to see that. We've got 2 cases, one early here and then one to close the night out. We have probably the best baseball product that we have ripped in the probably all year. I mean, that's only late February, but still, museum collection has been insane. Insane. We're going to be ripping some museum collection. Stadium Club as well. Let's see what Timmy says here. All right, Timmy's saying something here. All right, Tim is telling me, hey, what's up, Mark? Tim is telling me that YouTube's having issues. So We'll try fillers via the chat. If that doesn't work, we'll still do fillers, and I'll just do it via the website. And then hopefully this whole chat thing like figures itself out. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's nothing on my end, so it could just be some wonky YouTube thing. So we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. We've got our 2 jersey breaks to do. And then we'll grab our first filler and see how that works out. Good luck, everybody. Let's do some jerseys from Under Reps and Fanatics. We got 10 times on the random. So that's going to be 10 times on the names and then 10 times on the unclaimed teams. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Colleen to Jose. Then let's go 10 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Miami to Arizona. All right, everybody's teams. Colleen with a whole bunch up top down to Jose. All right, that's break number 1. I can't pin that? That's so weird. I can't pin my own chat. I know that you can pin it. Done it many times. That's so crazy. Huh. All right. All right, again, guys, if you're in the chat, you can say hello. The first filler that we're going to do, which will be after the 2 jerseys here. I'm going to try it in the chat first. If it doesn't work in the chat, then I'll put it up on the website, and then you'll just get fillers via the website. All right, we got to figure out which jersey we're going to do. We'll say 1, 2, 3 up top, and 4, 5, 6 will be bottom. All right, it's going to be the top one. Put the other one over there. There's the front. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is Under Wraps autographed football jersey number 5. Combo number 5. Yeah, I'm going to be bummed if like we don't get any chat tonight. It'll be like we're ripping the triple case of Series 3 or Series 1. But like I said, fillers we can always do on the website. Hopefully they get stuff fixed. I feel bad for you guys. Is this backwards? Yes. Could be a good thing it's backwards. All right, we've got a very distinct 43. Who is 43, crew? Let's find out. Very black jersey, 43. I don't know that one. Who's that? Oh, Troy Polamalu. It is Troy Palma. That's the first time I think I've pulled a Troy auto in I don't even know how long. Steelers are going to Colleen. Colleen, this thing weighs a like metric ton. This jersey is so heavy. Colleen with the Polamalu jersey to start. I know the chat would be like, oh, that's awesome. That's great. Colleen, congrats. We're going to run a little test here, guys, before we rip the next one. What's up, Mr. Stacy? My chat's broken. My chat's broken. I'm not sure how to fix it. That's what's up. Colleen, congratulations. Everyone in the chat, drop a 1. I want to see who works and who doesn't. Okay, guys, so I'm going to shout out those that I'm seeing in the chat. It must be working fine now. So, Mr. Stacy, Ross, Ryan Fro, Dave, Brett, Jeff, Mark Pell, Gary B, Leo, Jose. Okay. So the ones work. Jeremy. All right, let's try this, guys. Let's experiment here. West Enders in here. Everyone drop the name of their favorite team. Again, just want to see if this is working. See if everything, I mean, the numbers are what's important because that's for fillers, but I want to see that the chat actual work. Okay, so either it doesn't work or everyone can only drop numbers. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what works. That's so weird. Like, if the chat literally is just numbers, that's so crazy. We hit something huge and everyone just types a 5. that'll be our running joke for the night, guys. When we post something cool, everyone type like a 5 in the chat. And then people who come late, they'll be like, why is everyone typing 5s? That's because we hit something really cool. All right, interesting. All right, guys, this is jersey number 6. Again, filler coming up next. We'll fill Stadium Club and MLS and give you guys a chance to earn some break credit. 6 times on this one, crew. Here we go. Let's go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Nick up to Richard. Richard, if you're in the chat, what up? This is his first break with us. Good luck. Get some new guy mojo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. This is the Titans to the Falcons. All right, Bart Rogers has Arizona. Richard has the Washington Commanders and everyone in between. Again, first filler coming up here in just a second, guys. All right, I'm going to assume no trades. Let's get rocking. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Jersey number 6. We're going to fill MLS next, guys, and that'll be our first first cardboard break of the night. Full case of MLS Soccer debut patch. First case. Let's go. Messi Auto debut patch. For the best case ever. Oh, the card fell down. I want to see who it is. Well, that's interesting. Let's see which team. Definitely lighter than the Palomalu jersey. That's how you know it's a newer one. Look at that. Raider Nation inscription. Number 7. That is quarterback. At least until the draft. Geno Smith for the Raiders will go out to Nick. Nick Cass, congratulations. It's actually pretty cool. He did the little Raider Nation inscription there. Raider Nation, Geno. I think he was getting sacked as he autographed that. Poor Geno. Poor Gino. Just couldn't get it together in Vegas. Next year, we're going to stay in Mendoza. All right, Raiders again going out to Nick. Two jersey cases over there. Looks like we're going to do the right-hand side. All right, again, guys, if you're just signing in, apparently we've been having some issues with the chat. I don't know what's going through, what's not going through. I know it's kind of screwy because for whatever reason I can't even pin my own comment, which I've always been able to do. So we're gonna try the filler. We're gonna try the filler via the chat. If that works, great. If it doesn't work, then we'll do filler via the website, guys. But we're gonna take MLS 1. We're gonna take Stadium Club out. We're gonna fill both of those. All right, guys, hopefully this chat works because this is definitely going to be a filler you don't want to miss. That's for sure. All right, we're going to fill 2 breaks, but again, I've loaded this with some additional break credit from some other breaks for you guys. Let me make sure it's off the site. Perfect. All right, guys, we'll have some fun with our first filler here. So we have a full 12-box Topps Chrome MLS hobby break. I'm very excited. First time ripping MLS. We have those teams that are still in yellow available. They will be in the filler. The filler's got 16 spots, guys. You guys are crushing some of these other breaks, so I had to take some spots out, actually. The filler features the last teams of the case break. An awesome 5 spots. 5 spots, guys, are going to get... You know what? I put $50 here. Let's pop it up a little bit. Let's pop it up a little bit. Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here, guys. I'm going to toss in a few more bucks. $60. I'm going to give you $60 to spend in Museum Collection half case number 6. $60 will go a long way there, guys. You can take a big discount on some of the big teams or take multiple teams. It's your choice. I've got 3 spots in here that I'm going to give you $80 to spend in Select Football. And then I have the last 2 Stadium Club spots. Now, interesting thing about Stadium Club, guys, this is a break we haven't done in a long time, this style. It's a 2 random tiered teams, meaning you're going to get a team from the top half value-wise and a team from the bottom half value-wise. So you get, at least on paper, 1 good team, 1 value team. So 2 spots, so you don't get stuck with 2 crappy teams in the random. So just kind of a fun way to do it. We haven't done that style in a long, long time. All right, let me get Michael's order in here. Chargers. Again, we're going to see if the chat is working here. All right, 16 spots, guys. It should be $42 a spot. Here's how we're going to start it off. It's a kitchen sink filler. Spots in MLS full case. 60 in MuCo. 80 and select. Or Stadium Club. This is 16 total spots. All right, guys, let's see. At this price of this stuff, this should snap fill, so I know the chat's not going to be working if it goes slow. So, all right, guys, we have 16 spots at $30 a spot. 30 bucks a spot. You can double your money in museum collection, more than double your money in select, and more. Yeah, it seems to be working just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 spots down. Fro, Mike Bowden, Leo, West Ender. That is Joseph. Mark Pennell, Jeff, four spots left, guys. 4 spots left. Again, you could double your money in museum collection, more than double your money in select. 2 random tiered teams in Stadium Club, or get a team in MLS, the whole team, in a full 12-box case break. Debut patch coming, guys. You guys can go ahead and send. Four spots left. I'm going to check orders here now, guys. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Who wants the last 2, crew? 1 left. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Last spot Mojo available, guys. Who wants to yeet the break, baby? Fro's going to take it. We're full. Again, if you guys are having trouble with the chat, Gary is telling me that there's been some YouTube issues. Hopefully it's working for you guys. If it is not, it's not you, it's not me, it's whatever reason it's YouTube going kaput. So, all right, I will check payments here, crew. We're going to rip this MLS break, and then we're going to get into museum collection. The hottest baseball product we have ripped in, like, literally the last, I mean, easily this year. All right, Roberto, Ross, Fro, Mike, Leo, Mark, Joe, Wayne, you guys are all good. Fro's other one. Jeff, I need you, unless it's Venmo. Could be Venmo, yeah. So, again, guys, I'm going off of whatever you're typing in the chat. So, as of right now, I don't even know if your guys' messages are coming through beyond the 1, 2s, and 3s that you're dropping. So, if anyone wants to, like, type something out as a sample, I appreciate it. I think we're working fine. I don't know. Everyone's been quiet. So, We'll be fine either way. Thank you guys for the fill. Let's get the random going. Remember, if you win break credit, museum collection, or select, we're going to go in order of that number on the far right there. So if you're 1, you go first to use your money, then 2, then 3, and so on and so forth. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. We have a 1 and a 1. We cannot do that. That's snake eyes. But we can do a 1 and a 6 for 7. Good luck, crew. Let's go 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Throw up to Mark. Seven times on the random. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Toronto to Houston. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I can't even write a pinned tweet or a pinned message telling you guys that that's not working. All right, Jeff and Joe, you guys are filling out Stadium Club. We go back here, and let's go Ross with Colorado, Mark and Jeff with Houston and Portland. Oh, sorry, this is out of order. Houston to Mark, Sporting to Ross, Portland and Real, Jeff and Ryan, and then Fro also has Toronto. So that'll be our MLS break right here. Okay, let's go select first. Joe, Wayne, and Roberto. All right, Joe, Wayne, and Roberto, you've got teams in yellow right there that are available. You've got 80 bucks to spend. I mean, that covers quite a few teams or a big discount on any of the big teams that are left. I mean, you can totally use this money and grab multiple teams if you want. It's whatever you want to do. Anything over, you just cover via filler bucks. And then if it's under, you lose it. So use it or lose it kind of a thing. So hopefully the chat's work. If the chat's not working, I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. Give me a number. I want team 1, 2, 3, 4. I want team 5. 5 and 6. All right, Joseph is up first. Can you see it, John Mark? I can't see anything, dude. I'm showing nothing. I'm getting nothing. Yeah, I see you, GMC, and I see Roberto. So we're going to go Joe, Wayne, and then Roberto, and then we'll do Museum Collection, which will be Joe, Mike, Ryan, Leo, and Roberto. Yeah, Joe, if you typed a team already and I haven't seen it, just type 2. Like diabetes. I'm just going to have you guys like text me if this keeps up. Yeah, I saw your 2. Type it again. I have something ready in case it doesn't work. We're just going to improvise, guys. We're just going to have to improvise. All right. This is so messed up. All right, Joe, I put numbers next to the teams. Just type which team you want. Like, if you want 2 teams, you can type 6, then 7 for Dallas and Denver. But we'll go by the numbers. I'm so sorry we've got to do this, guys. I have no idea. Again, it's YouTube is effed up. I don't know why. And I don't know why, like, I can see all of Jean-Marc's comments, but some of you can't type more than a number. Yeah, if that doesn't work, Joe, I'm gonna send you my cell. Just text me who you want. It's just so messed up. $16. All right, Saints. You got him. Saints, you got him, Joe. All right, Wayne, same thing. Try the name first, and then the number. Yeah, the number might be easier. I'll remember this in the future too, guys, for other fillers for tonight. Instead of doing like break card, I'll just do straight up teams or something like that. I don't like to do that, but I'm sorry it's like this way. So Wayne, I don't see anything if you've typed anything so far. Roberto, be ready. You're on deck here. So Wayne, same sort of thing. You might just want to use the numbers. Just say I'll take that number or whatever. So effed up, man. Stupid YouTube. Thank God this is like not happening on like a night where we have like 25 breaks. I don't know. Wonder if it's like weather related or if it's just YouTube having issues. 5 and 20. All right, you got it, brother. Carolina and Seattle off the boards. Thanks, Wayne. Roberto, you're up. Roberto's going to take team 11. That's the Jags. You want anything else? Number 13, the Rams. You got it, Roberto. All right. All right. That's so fun. We should do it again. Joe, you again. I'm putting the numbers up here. Just give me a second. So messed up, John Mark. Well, now we know. Now we know going forward. Like I said, we'll improvise. This is kind of it's a weird night. Not weird. I mean, we'll make do. All right. What we need though, guys, is we need a code. We need a code so when you type something in the chat, like if you type a number, I know that like what you're trying to say. So Joe, I do this. So it's so funny, John Mark. Why? It's like why do I get all of yours but I can't get like others? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It just makes no sense to me. So same thing. We're gonna go Joe, then Mike, then Fro, then Leo, then Roberto on the $60. Again, guys, use the bold numbers on the right. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And I would type one number at a time. So if you want 2 teams, type 5, hit enter. Type 6, then hit enter. And you're watching on your phone? I don't know. $15. All right, Oakland's gone. Thank you, Joe. All right, Mike. Yeah, Gary says we should. Gary said we should just open up the general chat in Discord and communicate that way, and then we might. Mike Bowden, up to you. Yeah, I'll have the general forum open as soon as this is done, guys, and we start ripping soccer. We're still going to do fillers through the chat on YouTube, but if you want, like, if you have comments or whatever and you guys want to use Discord, you certainly can. That's a great idea. Thanks, Gary. All right, Mike. Mike Bowden, you're up. $11 and $16. All right, Mike, you got Milwaukee and Rangers off the board. Fro. One and two for Fro. Diamondbacks and 12 Minnesota. Leo. I do have Discord open, guys. As soon as this is done, I'm going to leave that open while we're ripping MLS. So if you guys want to chat that way, you can. This is going to be the first time that we've ever probably gotten an hour into a live stream before we ripped our first cardboard break. Leo, number 3, the Cubs. All right, thank you, Leo. Roberto, close us out. Team 18, the Nationals. Thank you, Roberto. All right, guys, we are good. Let's start raking. Let's see some product. That's why we're here. All right, again, guys, if the chat in YouTube's not working for you, if you're in Discord, I have that open. Go just to the general chat. Thanks, Mike. I got it. I'll respond to you guys verbally here, but that chat is up and running if you want. Again, my apologies, guys. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's being wonky. Hopefully it's something fixed while we're still live. All right, good luck, guys. I think what we'll do is I'll probably rip 6 of these boxes. We'll go through, and then we'll rip the other 6. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I think that's must be some sort of special pack we got. Ooh. It's not like a variety pack, is it? I think there's one of those per box, so don't get too excited. We'll get to it. Anything cool in them, GMC? Is it like something we should open at the end or at the beginning? Yeah, if you guys are just signing in, YouTube is not working really well. It's in or out. It's in and out. We're not exactly sure why. I don't have any info on a fix or whatever. I've got the chat still up in YouTube, but I'm also live in Discord. I'll be looking if you guys go to the general chat forum. You can type in there. I'll be watching stuff through there. You can still get stuff on the website. We'll still do fillers through the chat, but it looks like most people can't get more than, you know, a number or a word or two in. GMC, it's going to be like when we rip the triple case. It's just going to be quiet. Yeah, we'll do these anniversaries. We'll do those anniversaries probably after the 6 boxes. It's like, is my printer having too? Or like, what is it like when it rains, it pours? What's going on here? Gary, it is so weird that, yeah, numbers come through. We're just going to have to communicate in numbers. All right, guys, remember, if we hit a good card, just type 5 in the chat. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst, GMC. Dude, when they're backed up and they can't, you know, did they just, they give them something to get the process going? There you go, Marmar. Big cards, big cards. Flushed him out, yeah. Poor kid. It's the worst as a parent when, like, you know, you gotta take your kid in and you're like, dude, if there's something wrong with me, that's one thing. But like when it's them, it's like, it's the worst. It's the worst because like you can't really, you know, there's only so much you can do, right? GMC, did you get your package yet? Probably not. Yours probably come tomorrow, right? Also, you haven't opened it yet? Ah. Well, that'll be a fun thing for you when you get home. Yeah, so again, all I could encourage you guys, since the chat's kind of ho-hum here, is grab your teams, grab your spots, museum collection. Stadium Club's sold out. That's good. The other case break of MLS shouldn't be any problem to fill. I'm not worried about that at all. So we just got to get a couple teams off the board on select and museum collection to get those. I'd like to do serial numbers on museum collection. Obviously, the first half case will be a lot easier now that we got a couple teams off the board there, but so what are we looking for here, guys? We are looking for, obviously, autos. We are looking for short printed inserts. And we are looking for the creme de la creme, baby. MLS Debut Patches. That's interesting. There's nobody on the front where they showed one. But it's the same debut patches that you guys saw in baseball. I mean, they look a little different, but same concept. What you saw in baseball, what you're going to see, or maybe you've already, those of you with sharp eyes on opening night probably noticed they have them for basketball. Somewhere down the line, guys, I don't know if it's going to be in royalty, but I'm pretty sure it's actually going to be in Topps Chrome Update. They're going to have those basketball debuts, and I'm just telling you right now, the Cooper Flag one is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. So after this, guys, I got half this box and then 2 more boxes to rip, and then we'll go through the first half of this case. Chat's being a little wonky on YouTube. I can't pin a message saying that. So if for whatever reason your messages aren't going through, like if you're asking me a question or something, I might not see it. I've only seen very, very little thus far. But I've got Discord open. If you're a member of Discord, just type it in the general chat forum again, and I can respond that way. But fillers and stuff will still work. We can still do that via the chat. It seems like people can drop numbers, no problem. And again, for those that are like, hey, soccer's not really my jam or whatever, that's okay. We'll do this case break. That's why I split the 2 cases up, so that we do one early, so you guys get a chance to see this product, and then do the second late. So the second one will be our ender tonight. But in between, again, we got museum collection, we've got select football. And if it's just too wonky or whatever, guys, then we'll fill soccer, we'll rip soccer, we'll push the others, but I think we'll be okay. Stadium's already sold out. We're moving on museum collection again. Number 6 is got a ton more spots out now that we just did that. And I'll just keep humming even though I don't get much back in the chat. I'm so sorry. If I knew it was something that like YouTube was working on. Yeah, if you guys see something that like YouTube's working on something and they have like a time when it's going to get fixed, if it's not far off, we can always push an hour or whatever, but I just figure we're just going to go. I wanted to see MLS, so to me it was like, we got to rip MLS for sure. I'm not worried if we got to push the other stuff. I do have some fun stuff for you guys on Friday. One of the, yeah, I feel like every basketball release is going to be absolutely huge, but finest basketball on Friday is going to be pretty crazy, guys. So everyone's being quiet here. Works, Gary. Gary, I see that. I got the testing. All right, now somebody else dropped something. Not just a number, like a couple words. Not just like one word, like literally like, hey, testing or whatever, just or a sentence. I just want to see if it comes through. Rick Ellis, what's up? See, Rick, this is why you guys break on Fanatics Live, right? You don't have these chat issues. It's the deal I get with YouTube. It's so weird. So weird. Michael Peters, I got your ha ha ha. All right, we're going to do something different. We're going to start with these 30th anniversary packs that are over here. And then we are going to go through. So almost done here, guys. This is the first half. This will be really fun to sort because I've never sorted MLS. I don't even have dividers that are like MLS, so this is going to be really interesting. Sullivan time! Let's go! Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to start with these 30th anniversary packs. There's one per box. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's kind of like a disco, like a no-huddle variation there. Alexi Lawless, nice. Wow, there's an auto to 10. First one for LAFC, Giorgio Cellini? LAFC, Rick Ellis? Rick, oh, they're going to say it's rigged, Rick. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. First auto to 10 in the first pack. Drogba. I didn't know Drogba was in MLS. That's great. This. Gary, it does suck. Brian McBride. Valderrama. Thierry Henry. Beckerman. Nani. Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. Yeah, Kobe Jones. Wow, Josie Altidore. That is sick. My dog from Team USA. Toronto FC. Ryan Fro. Altidore to 99. Dude, these bonus packs are sick. Let's freaking go. Dempsey. How about a Brian McBride to 50 for the Crew? For Landon. Dude, I like these bonus. Wow, okay, so all right, guys, we're gonna be doing the bonus packs at the end from here on out. That stuff's sick. Worked one time, Gary, not a no, Jesus. All right, guys, good luck. Bamba is our first auto. Midfielder, oh, they didn't put the team on the front. That's fun. Chicago Fire for Drew. 94 out of 150 on the Jonathan Bamba. Is that Mo Bamba's brother? Like I said, I get to learn so much here because they don't have everything on the front. Out of 75, Bartoza Solis, midfielder for the Atlanta United. That's a cool looking card. Carlos Gil elimination. I think what I'll do, guys, is I'll save the top loaders and then we'll do all the numbered stuff at the end or while I'm sorting. All right, you got a Prism here, rookie Sadi, forward for San Diego. Bruno Damani to 150. Philadelphia Union. Luis Morel and kind of a blue ray wave. That's pretty sick. Orlando Health. That's going to be Orlando City. Yep. Life in the fast lane. Bonus auto. How many? Two Chrome autos in the box. Pedrinho to 99. Auto for FC Dallas, which will go to Drew. Congrats, Drew. Dude, some of these inserts I see coming up are nasty looking. Wayne Rooney to 50. Marco Palisic. That's again for Orlando City. Like this one right here, class of their own. That's sick. Cool looking card. Just a cool looking card. I like cool cards. Walker Zimmerman. Know that name. Prism here of Brown. A class of their own, number to 75. It's Emmanuel Latela for Atlanta United. That'll go to Drew. Well, Gary, hola. Gary's going to find the workaround, guys. I'm telling you. Fast Lane, Lucas. Igor Jesus. You got to love that name. Martinez on the Prism. To 199, Diego Luna. Real Salt Lake. Some guy named Messi. Box 1. So yeah, 2 autos per, plus potential autos in those 30th anniversary packs. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. This is box 2. We have a number to 199, Miles Robinson, FC Cincinnati. Hike. I love the one-namers. Igor Jesus. That's my new favorite name in MLS, guys. Igor. Never mess with the Igor Jesus. Rafael Navarro to 75 for Colorado Rapids. Ross. Rossi does what I do on team bags all the time. Got about halfway through, scribbled, then realized, oh man, I just got to commit. Signed it anyway. Como esta? So Gary, does it only... Oh man, guys, we might have a monster. We might have a monster coming up after this stack. If that's what I thought it was. To 75 Forsberg. I think we have a monster. To 150, Pio, rookie. Forward for Real Salt Lake. I think it's coming up right here, guys. Yeah, look at this card. Look at this card. I'm not sure what team he is on, but definitely a name we know. It's a red out of 5? Zlatan? Or is it just a red? Oh, God, I thought it was out of 5. It's just a red wave. Oh, that could have been so dope. LA Galaxy for Drew. Drew, I thought that was going to be out of 5. Gary, how would I say that? I thought that would be out of 5. Me Espanol es no bueno. Me gusta tacos. Ryan Gauld to 199 auto. Vancouver Whitecaps. Jeremy. I thought it was going to be out of Cinco. What a tease. Thomas Mueller. This is really cool. Kevin Sullivan, fast lane to 50 for the Kevin spot, going to GMC. Get Google Translate up. To 99, Tate Johnson, defender for Vancouver. You know, Gary, all I can do is laugh. All I can do is laugh at it and just try to give you guys the best experience that I can with one of the coolest parts of the breaks, the chat and the interaction not being there. All right, guys, we're gonna go into box 3. Box 3, I got a little bit of box 6 on there, but good luck in 3, guys. Trace. There's a Messi. We want a Messi right here. This is a nice one, though. Walker Zimmerman is 75. National team member. Nashville SC. We'll go to Fro. I'm recognizing a lot more names than I thought I would, which is cool. Puig to 99 for the LA Galaxy on the elimination. Caden Clark, is that like Caitlin Clark? Gutierrez to 199. Midfielder for Chicago Fire. Kobe Jones, there's old school, I love it. Look at the white parallel, guys. Sick. Seymour Reed. New York City. Peter Musa at a 75 for FC Dallas will go to Drew. Oh, Musa. Pitar Millard. Magnifico. Gary's figured out the workaround, guys. You just got to type in Spanish. I'll understand about half the words, maybe. Messi to 99. First off the print. There you go, Drew. I need that card with ink on it. I need that card right there with some ink. Messi will top load right away. All right. Love the design here. Alexander Gubaglow to 75. We'll go out to Montreal. Kevin Sullivan, class of their own. To 199, Luis Morel, Orlando City. Yeah, I'm a big advocate. Bonus Hawks, there you go, Chico Hawks. I'm a big advocate of when they put the team name on the front, not just the team logo. But that's just me. Some of these logos I don't know yet. Wow! Dual auto Gareth Bale and Kim. Sung-Hyun Min, excuse me. Orange to 25. Wow, that's sick. That's it. Gareth played, God, they eliminated the States, I think, in the last World Cup, or the Olympics, right? LAFC for both of them. Rick Ellis, how about that duel? Rick, type 5 in the chat. I know you're excited. Type 5 in the chat. Bale and Mim on the dual auto. Sick. I see a red, but I'm not going to get excited because I know it's not a real red. Messi to 199. There's another one for you, Drew. Type of 5. Everyone type of 5. All right, to 50. Chape. Shapey. Sporting Kansas City to 50. I don't know why I just broke out the top. I just broke my own rule, but we're going to do it anyway. Sporting KC is going out to Ross. Alto Cinco. See, red should be out of 5, but it's not. Jacob Morel, nice one there for DC United, though. It's a cool looking card. Navarro to 50. How about that one? 26 out of 50 on the gold wave. Colorado Rapids. It's Ross. Congratulations, Ross. Ross, type of 5. We have a green at 99, Jacob Schaufelberg, Nashville. Dual auto was sick. Messi, class of their own. Handful left here of box 4. Joyner to 199. It's going to go out to St. Louis City. Make sure none are sticking together here. Tim Ream to 75. There's another familiar name. Charlotte FC. All right, 2 boxes left of our first half of the case. Good luck, everybody. This is box 5. Telasco Segovia, maybe? Midfielder to 150 Inter Miami for Drew. Rookie auto, nice inscription there, number 8, sweet. Yeah, again, overall product looks great. 199 Lorenzo for Toronto. Class of their own. I always got to double check those, make sure they're not numbered. Sick looking one. FC Cincinnati, it's Evander. You got to love the one-namers. That's what I want to do for all you guys, just give you one name in the chat. Kaká to 75. There's a big name. Orlando City. Tyler. I know that Jonathan Shore is a Blu-ray Wave. New York Football Club. Victor Bogases to 99, Red Bull, New York Red Bull. John Murray, going to you. Jonathan Shore. We have a blue Diego Chara to 150. Should be Portland, yeah. Portland. Thierry Henry. Loved watching him when he was in the Premier League way back in the day. He's a Man U guy, if I recall correctly. Ooh, we have a black. We have a black to 10. Black to 10. Evander. It's one name. Got to be Bomb, right? Cincy going out to Mark. 2 out of 10 on the black Evander. That's sick. Again, one name. Got to be a good one. Wayne Rooney. Rafael Navarro to 199. He is going to the Colorado Rapids, and we are to box 6, guys. We will officially be halfway through the break after this box. Take a couple minutes here to rip the rest of the packs. See what we get in the other half of this case. What do we got here? Brandon Vasquez to 50. Austin FC for Mark. Wow, that's so sick. It's kind of like a pearl to 30. Anders Dreyer for San Diego. That's going to be for Michael. That is sick. Pearl. Dude, they need to put that in more Topps products. I love that look. Ponce to 150 for Houston. A teaser red. Jonathan Osorio, Toronto. Gustavo Caraballa to 199 autograph, Orlando City for Tyler. Fun fact, guys, before I became a full-time breaker, when I was trying to leave my job at a health insurance company, one of the places I applied for and was a finalist for a job was at Orlando Health. I could have been in Florida. Instead, I'm up here in Michigan freezing my butt off, dealing with snow. To 99, Mohamed Sofo, rookie, Red Bull New York. Lucho on the class of their own. Last handful here for the first half of the case. To 199, Dominic Chong-Key for, it looks like Atlanta. Roy Kent? No. Messi. Cabin rookie. Tawny to 75. That's going to be Minnesota. Big City Striker Messi. And that's going to do it for the first half, guys. So, yeah, again, pretty good bonus autos in those 30-year packs. So we will do those last in this 6. We got two autos, so I mean, I gotta tell you, man, if there's 4 additional autos in the entire case from those packs, that's a nice bonus. That's a really nice bonus. Again, if you guys are just signing in now, you got about a probably a 10-minute little intermission here as I rip packs for these 6 boxes. Don't go too far, guys. We got museum collection. Let me see. I can't recall. Yeah, we're down to 9 here and 18 in the next one, guys. I see a bunch of orders coming in. That's awesome. MLS is down to 5. Again, I still have Discord up, so if you guys aren't getting your comments through on YouTube, if you're a member of Discord, you can always put it on there. If you drop just a number, that seems to work, which is just the craziest thing to me. So our fillers are good. So we won't do any fillers where you guys have to like tell me a team or anything like that again. That obviously is not going to work out for tonight. But Mark's dropping 5s. That's our new language, guys. When you drop a 5, it means a big hit. Everybody drop a 5. It's going to be like the Whatnot guys, where you're like, drop a 1, everyone drop a 1, drop a 1, drop a 1, guys, go! We need W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. So you can drop a single digit. Can you drop a single letter? That's interesting. I wonder if you can drop a single letter. Yeah, we can, Mikey. I can drop an F and a U. So again, guys, this is kind of how we're going to start our night, and then we're going to end our night with the other full case. Only a few teams left. A couple more got picked up, so we're down to 5. Museum collection, first half case looks really good, guys. Only 9 teams left, so that should be an easy serial number filler. You got teams available in number 7, or I know some of you probably, just want to wait to see what the first half brings, but again, museum collection has been the hottest baseball product we've ripped, literally, of the new year. We pulled some absolute insane cards out of that. I was able to get one more case. Topps is completely out of it. There's no more. So I don't want to buy them from like any of the big retailers or anything like that. They're marked up too high, but we have museum collection here. Friday, the first couple breaks for Friday are on the website. Those are looking really, really good. What up, Darren? We're just having chat issues, Darren. Although yours came through just fine. Ooh, we got something cool looking there. I don't know what that is. Yeah, if you speak, apparently if you write your comment in Spanish, you're good. Dude, YouTube's getting like major hacked right now. That must be. All right, we'll allow people to comment in the chat, but they gotta comment in Spanish. Ay, Dios mío. This is gonna go down as one of the craziest live streams we've ever had, just because of the communication aspect of it. What are you gonna do, man? You can just laugh about it. So yeah, Friday's breaks, guys. That is likely the only flawless box that I've got. I am asking distribution if I can squeeze another one out to complete the case. It's all going to depend on what the price is. I have a feeling it's going to be way too high. Oh, man. Diego, let me see if I got this one. Hello, Mikey. Good. Something about pantalones. Mi pantalones están en fuego. My pants are on fire. I am. I'm going to have to open Google Translate. All right, 3 boxes more, guys. We're halfway home. When we do the other case tonight, I'll rip all 12 boxes to start. So I apologize for being a broken record here, guys, but I just want to make sure as new people come in, they kind of see that the chat in YouTube is not working. I have no idea why. So if your comments are in Spanish, or if your comments are like a number, it'll go through, but not everything else will. I have Discord up, so if you guys go into Discord, you can always message me in the general chat forum. What's going on? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, Friday's live stream. So again, Flawless. Maybe that might be the only box that we're doing. Finest. I will have a ton more of Finest basketball breaks dropping tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. I've got a fun way to do it. So I think I'm going to drop another half case because that first half is almost gone. I think we're... Dante, I think we're in single digits in Finest. If not, we're going to be really, really close. So I'll drop another half case for you guys, the other half of that first case. And then I'm going to do some one-box breaks. So it's going to be a box of Finest and then an autographed basketball jersey. So it'll be a fun little bonus. And then as an additional bonus, those breaks, we are going to random the Mavericks. So again, this worked really well for Topps Chrome. I thought it was a fun and fair way to do it. You guys will have 4 chances to win the Mavericks by buying another team in the break. And I'll have teams in those breaks probably as low as 15, 20 bucks. So you can win the Mavericks in a box of Finest and an autographed jersey break. We'll have a couple of those. And we'll have some fun. And hopefully we'll have a full chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to move my entire stream over to, I don't know, what, TikTok? Whatnot? I'm gonna do all the breaks on FaceTime, guys. I'm just gonna use my phone. I'll just call as many of you as I can. We'll get a group chat going, and we'll rip via FaceTime. All right, one box left, guys. One box left. I think we'll start this one like we did the last one, even though those 30th anniversary packs were pretty stacked. I think we'll start out with those. So I know we got some orders up. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I see the carts there. That's great. Again, get your teams in museum collection. And again, I'm sorry. I mean, one of the best parts about doing this job is the chat and being able to interact with you guys. And so you have to believe me when I say it pains me way more. Well, I don't know. I can't say way more, but I don't know how much it pains you guys, but it pains me that I can't interact with you guys in the chat. That to me is the best part of the gig. Opening stuff is fun. Pulling big cards, that's great too. Don't get me wrong, but I just love it. It's like, you know, you're hanging with your buddies a couple times a week. That's what it's all about, man. And they took that from me. YouTube stole that from me. Damn you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, best of luck. 2 more packs. This is super chunky. It's not a debut. I'm just going to show you. Guys, I almost pooped my pants there. I almost had poo in my pants. I don't know what the word is for poop in Spanish. I almost crapped my pantalones when I saw a thick card. It's an auto. It's pretty sick. Topps Renaissance. 2 out of 10. Christian Arango. On-card auto. I mean, it's so sick. What year is it? It's 2025? MLS Renaissance. I guess that maybe was something that they didn't make. It's the Quakes, so that'd be Sal. And that is like, God, guys, I thought it was a debut. I literally thought it was a debut. Drop a 5, guys. Big cards, big card. Drop a 5. 5s. Chat, drop a 5. Go! Go! Thanks, Dustin. All right, guys, good luck. Here are the bonus packs, 30th anniversary. Let's get some more autos. Or numbered stuff. Zlatan. Eric Ronaldo to 99. San Jose Clash. So I'm assuming we're gonna do that to San Jose Current. Sal. Football! Beasley with all the David Villa. Taylor Twellman. Suarez. Messi on the old school. I like that. Football Americano. Colby Jones. We have a black Alexi Lawless to 10 for the LA Galaxy. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Drew, that's going to you. That's pretty cool, man. Lawless to 10. Drop a 5, guys. Big card. Drop a 5. Gareth Bale. Kevin Sullivan. Nice one there. Kaká. My new favorite name. Okay, so no autos in the second round, but we got 2 autos. We got multiple number cards, including a card out of 10. I mean, it's pretty dope as just like bonus packs. Good luck in the other half case, crew. Here we go. Finn Sermon to 99 for the Portland Timbers for Jeff. Rookie Finn Sermon. Hold on just a sec, guys. Duber Sarski to 150 for Austin FC. More Messi. Can never go wrong with more Messi. Unless you're feeding a child, then you want less Messi. Har, har, har. Another black. Wow, LA. I think it's LA Galaxy, guys. Another black. Come on, this could be huge. For Drew. Out of 10. Rookie Mathis Nascimento. 4 out of 10. Drop a 5, guys. Drop a 5. If YouTube still had the dislike button, I would tell you guys to drop the dislike. Not for my video, but for the YouTube chat. Denke on the blue Ray Wave. Sullivan fast lane. Oh, no, this is a red. That is how you do a red. 3 out of 5. Ocampo. Vancouver Whitecaps for Jeremy. Jeremy, drop a 5, Jeremy. 3 out of 5. True red. That's nasty. That's nasty. To 99, Lucas Sanabria for the Galaxy. Freeman. To 199, Caden Clark. That's Caitlin's brother. I don't know if you guys knew that. You knew that? She had a brother that played professional soccer? How do you not know that? Thierry Henry to 75. Bruno. Philadelphia Union. Let's take from over here. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Next up. To 25, Jacob Schaffelberg. Looks like he's at Nashville for Fro. There you go, Fro. 6 out of 25. Haney. Samuel Petit to 199. Gonna go to Montreal. Igor Jesus, that's my guy. Drogba on the blue Ray Wave. Where's Drogba play? Montreal. Montreal Impact. I guess that's CF Montreal. Here's an auto to 75, and it's Ariath Pule. Real Salt Lake for Fro. It's not the fake Salt Lake. It's the real Salt Lake. The Real. Y'all go to that real Salt Lake game? Out of 50, that's a cool looking card there. Gabriel Peck. LA Galaxy. Drew. Yeah, the parallels look just really, really, really good in this stuff. To 75, Nicholas Dubazarski for Austin. Can I pronounce the names? I don't know. Maybe it's good. Thomas Mueller. Maybe it's good the comments are off since I'm slaughtering names. Sullivan, Min. Pedro de la Vega to 150 will go to Seattle, the Sounders. All right, guys, good luck. 4 boxes left. To 75, Julian Hall, Red Bull New York. Red Bull New York, John Murray. On the Julian. Fastlane to 75, Dubasarski again, Austin. Got him a lot. Kevin Sullivan base. Marco Polisic to 199. That's going to go to Orlando City. Samuel Petit again on the Blu-ray Wave. Tristan Brown. What is that signature? Did he sign that Jordan? Looks like Jordan, doesn't it? Jordan hashtag y'all. Midfielder 150 for the Columbus Crew for Landon. Landon rookie Tristan Brown. Blue auto with an interesting inscription there. I guess it's 44. That's his number. Doesn't that look like he says Jordan, though? I guess now I see it. T. Brown. With, I don't know why he had to add the Shawn Michaels signature thing there. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can write it in Spanish. El Wiener. Uh-oh. To 25, Tate Johnson, rookie. Vancouver for Jeremy. Boy, Jeremy, Vancouver's having a nice break, dude. Ryan Kent, Tate Johnson, Messi. Dude, let me pull a Messi auto, please. I want it so bad. David Villa, New York City. I want to pull a Messi auto so bad. Not just for Drew, but because it would just be awesome. Marco to 75. Orlando City again. Messi is a case hit, said Rick. Which Messi, Rick? All right, let me go back really quick, guys. Did I pull it? It's not that messy, I'm assuming. Big City Strikers a couple boxes ago? All right. I'll have to dig through and find that. Probably we'll do that after the break. So apparently we got a Messi. Well, maybe I did pull it. Hold on, let's see. Big City Strikers, this guy right here. I feel like that's a common insert, right? I feel like we've seen that before, though. Is there something different about that one, or did I miss one? See the logo in the B, yeah? So it's a case hit because the logo's there versus the other ones? Interesting. Okay. Well, Messi case hit. Drop a 5, guys. Drop a 5. All right, we'll see if we see another one. Safo to 25, Red Bull, New York. 20 out of 25 on the rookie. Non-case hits don't have the logo. See, now why would they do that? Why would they do that, Rick? That's just so confusing. Like if you don't know that, you would never know that. Out of 30, again, another Pearl. Anders Dreyer. Is that the same guy that we got with the other Pearl? That'd be crazy if so. I'm gonna have to look when we do our recap. The others do not have the logo. That's so okay. Uh-oh. All right, so yeah, you're absolutely right. This one does not have the logo up top here. This is Tybar Baribo for Philadelphia Union. This one's to 25. So that'll go to Dante. That's so interesting. It's like when you're ripping Heritage and you're like, "Oh, that one's special because it's the corner of the white border." Speaking of a white, Thomas Aveas, Inter Miami. Finn Sermon on the auto for the Timbers. Portland for Jeff. Well, hey, case hit Messi, we will take all day. Thank you, Rick, for dropping the knowledge bomb, brother. To 199, Garcia. Sporting Kansas City. Yeah, you're right. All the other ones don't have the logo up there. That's so interesting. Like why they just wouldn't make a it's a cool card. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like a downtown. It should be like short printed in general. Would have been a cool chase. Marco Reus, LA Galaxy, that's to 99. There's a Messi on the elimination. Colleen at a 150, goalkeeper, Charlotte. That is going to close out that box. We got 2 left. Good luck, guys. Tate Johnson is our first autograph. Vancouver. Jeremy, Vancouver did really well. Feel like I've been saying that team name all the time, especially when the autos hit. Tate Johnson on the auto for Vancouver. You guys should see the stack of stuff over here. It's crazy. To 50, Puig for the Galaxy. There you go, Drew. He's doing the gritty. That's awesome. Wayne Rooney. God, there is a name. I was watching him play back when I was like when I was in college. I was in the Premier League. Sulfo to 199. That is something different. It's a Ray Wave, kind of like a gray almost. Alexander Gubaglo. Great name. Great name. CF Montreal. Montreal's in there somewhere. CF Montreal. You have Drew. Manu Garcia to 199 for Sporting Kansas City. To 99, Ryan Kent, Seattle. Another big city. One more handful of this box, guys, and then we got one more box to go. Good luck. I mean, overall, I would say our first case is pretty solid. I feel like we need like one more big. We need a big auto, big auto. Peyton Miller is 75, but case at Messi, several other cool cards. That big auto was sick, thick one. Zane, Toronto to 150. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, crew. Filler coming up next for Museum Collection, half case number 6. So if there's any teams that you want, grab them now. This has got to be something that is sick. Peerless. That is just a dope looking card, man. Brandon Vasquez, Austin FC. Will go to Mark Pell. Mark, that's got to be some sort of short print. That is sick, dude. What a cool looking card that is. Peerless. Or is it Pearlers? Oh, I think it is Pearlers. Oh my God. This is why I'm so glad that I can't you guys can't type. The fuck? What? Pearlers. Pearlers. I'm like, that looks like a bunch of pearls. Why would it be pearl? Oh. It's been a long day, crew. Pedrino to 99 FC Dallas auto. It's just been one of those days. One of those days. Type a 3 if your breaker is dumb. Actually, don't. I don't need this. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Max Arston, Columbus Crew to 75. Messi to 25. Hugo Lloris, goalkeeper. Looks like he is LAFC. Dominic Chung-Key on the blue Ray Wave. Seymour Reed to 150 is going to be for New York City. Ani Valakari to 199, San Diego. To 50, Ryan Gauld, Whitecaps. Vancouver. Again, Vancouver, man. Sheesh. Had a break. Cabin on the insert. Vander to 150 is probably going to close it out. Yeah. All right. Guys, look at this. This recap is going to be crazy. All right, we'll put our other no huddle or disco. Guys, we have a boatload. This is just what was top load. Again, this is autos and like maybe some of the numbered stuff, but woo! I mean, guys, this is like a white lava, 1 in every 2 boxes. Red lava in every 3 boxes. All right, Meltdown. Thank you. Appreciate the little knowledge bomb there. I will say this, guys. This probably harkens back the most to when I first started breaking, and we could do full case breaks, 12 boxes, and the majority of teams were like $20 to $50. I mean, again, I'm looking at the prices here, guys. You know, Sullivan and Messi and like one team were over $100. Everybody else was under. Almost every team is under $50. That's incredible. I mean, this much stuff for that spot price. Again, I just think it's pretty cool to still see that, guys. I know a lot of people are like, well, you know, everything's so expensive, and I get it. It is. You're absolutely right. So to see a cool product, you know, with some big names, multiple hits, plus bonus hits in those bonus packs. It's cool, man. It's really cool. There's the other Messi. There's our first teaser of a red. I hope you guys liked it. I did. I'm very excited to rip the second one to close out tonight. I feel like we got some really cool stuff, but we got some big autos to go. Or a debut. Big auto or a debut in our last case, guys. And that is the last case. I do not have more coming. I don't know if I could get more or not. I mean, these sold extremely well. And it's a fun product to rip. Again, I only know so much about it, but I love learning that Peerless, aka Pearlers, that's a sick card right there. All right, these are the hits, guys. There's the Messi case hit, Big City Strikers. So congratulations, Drew. There's an out of 5. Lawless out of 10, that's cool. Here's the thick card that almost gave me a heart attack thinking it was going to be a debut. I love that Pearl. Evander to 10. We've got a ton of short print stuff here, guys. Look at how many, like, out of 50, out of 25s we're seeing here. We got the dual auto Bale and Min. Rick, I'm pretty sure I mean, the Messi case is pretty good, but that dual auto is probably the hit of the break right there, brother. That was sick. Kevin Sullivan to 50. Nice one there. Brian McBride. Altidore auto as a USA Soccer fan. That's an awesome card. And Cellini to 10 auto. That's going to do it, guys. Let me get another box. These are a few more cards than I thought. Rick, I'll ping you in Discord if you're watching Discord. I'll tag you and just say now it's coming. It won't be too long per se, but I'll certainly let you know as best I can, brother. All right, guys, thank you so much. MLS Chrome case number 1. Great product. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Again, I know the chat sucks right now, but it's not our fault. We're gonna make do and have a blast no matter what, because that's what we do with the crew. You can't keep us down. You can't keep us down. Not even when there's fun breaks to do. All right, let me put a couple orders in, guys. Museum collection is next. Again, I will tell you guys, whether you get in the filler or you grab a team, Museum collection has been the hottest baseball product we have ripped thus far this year. And I expect this last case mojo to come through big for us. I'm very, very excited to see what we get. All right, I'm going to pause Discord here for just a second, guys, as I put in some orders. We got a ton. Thank you, everybody. Let's get these in here. Lee grabbing the Tigers. You can still grab teams, guys, while I put these in here. And then we're going to fill serial numbers, half case number 6. But you still have a second to grab them. Diego grabbing the Mets. Diego, this should be your kind of night, brother. It can only do Spanish in the chat. You literally could just type in Me Gusta on every break. Let's go. Teams left, by the way, guys. Teams left in MLS case number 2. Right there on screen for you. Colorado, Houston, Sporting Kansas City was a pretty good spot with the last break, guys. That had a bunch of good cards. Portland also got a couple autos. And Real Salt Lake. So, some good teams, and they're cheap. They're not that expensive. No, I can't either, man. I only, Diego, I know like 6 phrases. Donde está el baño? Where's the bathroom? Me gusta tacos. I like tacos. Más cerveza, por favor. More beer, please. Me llamo Miguel. My name's Michael. What else do I know? Not much else beyond that. Donde está la biblioteca? Where's the library? Almost done here, guys. He's got a couple more. Oh, a couple teams off the board. Sporting and Houston gone. Thank you, Mark. All right, Museum Collection half case number 6, guys. We're going to do a filler serial numbers. The good news with this is you don't need to write anything more other than how many spots you want. So Even if the chat's broken, this should work. In theory. All right, I'm going to pull number 6 off the board. We're down to 15 and number 7. MLS 2 is down to 3. Those 3 teams are... Looks like we got Colorado Rapids, Real Salt Lake, and the Portland Timbers. I'm shocked Portland's in there, guys. Again, that was a team that hit pretty well in that first case, and they're pretty inexpensive. All right, guys, we're going to do a filler here. Again, fully understand the chat is not working well. We're just going to make do as best as we can, guys. Wow, this is a lot bigger filler than I thought. Big because you've got some monster teams in it. Holy cow. I did not even realize that. I did not even realize that. Boy, guys, this is juicy. This is going to be really, really juicy. Dodgers and Yankees. Dodgers and Yankees in this filler. All right, guys, how this filler is going to work. Again, claim spots only on YouTube. Only on YouTube. If we don't fill and it's not working for whatever reason, I'll check Discord as a secondary source, but we're going to use YouTube as the source of truth here, guys. You'll get a serial number for a half case for the following teams, guys. Baltimore, Chicago White Sox, Colorado Rapids, Colorado Rockies, Stros, the Dodgers, biggest team in the break, the Marlins, the Yankees, second biggest team in the break, and the Blue Jays. Guys, if you just did the Dodgers and the Yankees serial number, it's a $51 serial number just for those 2 teams. So I want you to keep that number in mind. Keep that number in mind. Should be 75 a spot here, crew. Get a random serial number for all teams in yellow. Dodgers. 10 total spots. I don't think I even need to discount it this much, guys. I don't think I need to discount it this much at all. This is going to fly. This is going to fly. Again, Dodgers and Yanks by themselves is a $50 spot. So you get all the bonus teams for only $60, guys. $60 a spot. I'm hoping the chat works. I'm hoping the chat works. I don't know if it is because I thought it would fly. All right, I got Mark. Got Nick. All right, guys, I've got Discord open if you guys can't get through. If you can't get through on YouTube, I'm watching Discord. You guys can grab spots on there. The hottest baseball product we've ripped all year. I feel like every break we rip, we get crazy. Joe, don't send yet. We've only got 3 down. That can't be right. It cannot be right. That can't be right. Cuánto cuesta? Oh, I forgot what that means, Diego. Is that how much? How much? It's 60 a spot. 60 a spot, and there's 7 spots left. Are you guys getting my stuff now, too? Or not getting my stuff now, too? Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, you guys, yeah, you guys aren't getting mine either. Oh, my God. YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Four left, guys. 4 left. We're just going to go verbal. I'm not even going to type. 4 spots left, 60 bucks a spot. Here, we'll do it like the Whatnot guys do. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, I can still do 3 left, guys. 3 left. 3 left. If you guys want to go ahead and pay, I'll be right back. Again, Discord's open if you guys can't get through. Just type a number. That's all you got to type. Just type a number. I'll be right back, guys. Three left, guys. 3 left. 3 left. 3 left. Or 3, whatever the Spanish word is for left. And then crew, I think what I'm going to do is, this is just, it's beyond frustrating. I think I'm going to do this. I'll do Stadium Club. If you guys, if we get some more teams sold in number 7 for Museum Collection, I'll rip that tonight as well. Same thing with Select. I'll rip everything if we get them down to like low numbers. Otherwise, I'm just going to rip this other MLS case and then call it a day. This is it's very frustrating for me. I'm sure it is for you guys as well. I'm so sorry. So pissed. And then we'll just shift the remaining breaks to Friday. So stupid. 3 left, guys. 3 left. I can't even type in the chat that we're going to push stuff to Friday because it doesn't go through. All right, guys, I have 3 left. 60 a spot. 60 a spot. The Dodgers and the Yankees. Dodgers and the Yankees included. I'm going to check payments right now, guys. All right. Nick, Mark, Diego, Joe. Brett, thank you, brother. One left, guys. One left. I can't even type it. One left. One left. Todd and Jeff, I got you. One left. One left. All right, we're full. Hopefully that F goes through. We're full. GMC. Thanks, John Mark. Venmo. Gracias. All right, Michael Peters. Michael Peters, I need you. Mike, I need you, and I can't type it in the chat. So hopefully you're listening. Michael Peters, just needs your payment. As soon as we get it, we're good. Yeah, so guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Museum Collection, Stadium Club. I'm going to rip that other MLS case. We've only got 2 teams left. And then I'm going to push everything else till Friday. I feel like a broken record with apologizing, but I apologize, and it totally sucks. I cannot write. Mike, I need your payment, and I can't type it in the chat. So I hope you're listening, brother. There you go. There you go, Nick. Mike Peters. Did that work? Did that work? Oh, I think it did. This is the most effed up live stream ever. All right, 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. Mike, I need you. Otherwise, we got to find another spot here. I really hope we don't have to do that. I'm checking Venmo just in case. No, I don't have a payment for me, Mike. All right. All right, guys. One spot open. Oh, hold on. This might be Mike. Yay! It's Mike. All right, we're good. Phew! What's up, Zach? We're just in the middle of the stupidest YouTube thing ever. 7 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Todd up to Brett. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 6 up to 0. All right, guys. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to rip this break. Rip Stadium Club. It is sold out. We'll get those last 2 teams gone in MLS Case 2. We'll rip that. And then unless we get like 6 or 7 teams gone from Museum Collection or Select, if we get either Museum Collection 7 or Select down to single digits, I will run another filler. And we will rip those tonight, even though fillers are freaking nuts. Otherwise, we'll push it till Friday. We won't have all the craziness. Friday again, guys. Going to be really, really fun. Flawless is already on the website. There are some teams still available. And remember, we're going to have those 2-box. I love this break. Box of Finest, autographed jersey, Mavericks random to the break. So that means you're going to have teams for $15, guys, where you can win an autographed jersey. You can hit Finest cards and potentially get the Mavericks. Plus, I'm going to have the brand new photogenic first off the line. I got a few boxes of that. Those are going to drop all tomorrow at noon. All right, good luck. So, again, I'm going to put this in Discord, too, here really quick. Select or all right, guys. Again, Discord's open in case anyone wants to communicate that way. Good luck, everybody. We got a half case here. Museum Collection. This stuff has been hot. Again, I apologize that we're not going to probably be able to do all the breaks that we wanted to tonight, but with the chat being wonky and I have no idea what's going on, we're just gonna roll with the punches and have some fun. So grab those last 2 teams in MLS. That's gonna go tonight for sure. And vamos! We got it right. Vamonos! Vamonos, children! Good luck in Museum Crew. Got some thickies. This is a great starting card. For Oakland and Joe, out of 249, it's a Nick Kurtz rookie numbered card. 23 out of 249 on the Nick K. And then we have a numbered Barry Larkin for Cincinnati, 22 out of 35. A little short print there for Chris. There you go, Tippy. Remember, guys, if we hit a big card, we're going to drop 5s. Drop a 5! Drop a 5! All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Jordan, McGuire, Bobby Witt. Autograph to, looks like 199. Rhett Lauder for Cincy. Right back to Chris. New England Rhett Lauder. It's just big enough. All right, cool one here for Houston. This is a serial numbered spot. Wow, wait till you guys see the next one. 40 out of 99, Craig Biggio. That's why you never sleep on the 0 spot. Let's go to Brett. Hey, Rogers. There you go, Brett. Craig Biggio. And then look at this patch, guys. Holy smokes. Look at this patch. Who's got Seattle? Jeff. Oh, my Lord. 2 out of 5. Game used. Julio Rodriguez. Dude, that's like the bottom of the, it's got to be part of the S, right? With the bottom of the, what the hell is it called? Compass? Holy cow. You guys can't type it, so you couldn't tell me anyway. Julio to 5. What a patch. What a patch. Drop a 5, everybody. Drop a 5. This one's heavy, crew. This one's heavy. Got a couple chunkers in there. All right, Angels, which will go to Shane. We got Mike Trout to 199. 155 out of 199 on the Trout. Again, guys, if you want, grab if we can get Museum Collection number 7 or select into single digits, we'll fill those tonight. Otherwise, we'll do them Friday when you guys can actually chat. 249, Ted Williams for the Red Sox. For Brett. I know some of you are probably waiting to see what happens in this half case before you grab stuff in the second, but Museum's been hot. Might have a bonus hit here too, guys. Kershaw, Mauer. What is this? How about Kamar Rocker? Showpiece signatures to 25. Rangers for Mike Bowden. There you go, Mike. That's the first, I think that's the first showpieces auto we've gotten. He signed that with an extremely thin pen. Like a Bic. Will Warren for the Yankees. 80 out of 99, the 0 spot again. Man, Brett, that 0 spot crushing. That's why you can't sleep on it. That's why you can't sleep on it. Another nice patch coming up here. For Tippy with the Braves. Look at this. Spencer Strider to 25. Beautiful 3-color patch on that one. That's chunky. I think that's actually going to be a little bigger. Ooh. Bryce Harper to 99 for the Phillies. We'll go to Jeff. Closes out box 2. All right, again, guys, if the other half of this case drops down into single digits, I will do a numbers filler. This one feels a little thicker. Still haven't seen a frame card. All right. Nice Jose Ramirez to 99 for Cleveland for Todd. 85 out of 99 on the Ramirez. We'll go next to St. Louis for Jeff, and it's Albert Pujols to 150. 88 out of 150. All right, we got Adley, Kobe, Buster, Auto, Will Warren again, another Yankees hit. 121 out of 199. That'll be the one spot for Mark. I feel like we had some soft Yankees cases, and we were certainly making it up because here's another Yankees hit. Luis Gil, 105 out of 149 on the triple relic auto. That'll go to the 5 spot. GNC. That card's professional grade right there, guys. And then for the Blue Jays, another serial numbered spot. 31 out of 75. Primary pieces on the Vlad. That'll go to the 1 spot. Mark. And our last box in the case, or in the half case, I should say. An autograph of that guy, that'd be fun. Thick again, but I don't think we've got, yeah, guys, wow. We definitely got some bonus here, guys. This is our 4 thickies. Bonuses here, but our metal card is still live, so that'll be in the, hopefully in the other half of the case. All right, Buster Posey to 249 for the Giants. We'll go to Jay. Vamos Hawks. Nice Ronald Acuna to 75 here for the Atlanta Braves. Another nice one for Chris. There you go, Chris. Drop a 5, Mark. Drop a... All right, I think we got some bonus hits here. Let's start with this one right here. We'll go Ken Griffey, Johnny Bench. How about a Xander primary pieces, 5 out of 49 for San Diego, and that'll go to Jose. 2 bat relics, 2 jersey relics there on the Xander. And then for Leo and the Cubbies, how about Kevin Alcantara? Rookie auto there out of 99. Mike. Nice one here. How about a Wyatt Langford? Number to 25. 23 out of 25 on the quad bat relics for the Rangers. I like Wyatt's signature. He's got a dope signature. And then we're going to close it off with another primary pieces quad relic of Mason Wynn to 99 for the Cardinals for Jeff. Cardinals have a gift break. All right, guys, you got some big teams. I'm looking at the Dodgers that have not hit yet in this case. It's been a good case so far for the Yanks. All right, primary pieces, Wynn, Langford, Alcantara, Xander, Vladdy, Luis Gil, Will Horn, number 1. Harper, really nice Spencer Strider. Will Horn, number 2. Showpieces, Kumar. Absolute filthy patch of Julio to 5. That's crazy. Biggio, Rhett Lauder, Larkin, and Nick K. Great break, guys. Museum Collection half case number 6. Again, half case number 7 sitting out there. If it doesn't go tonight, it'll go Friday for sure. All right, let me get this printed here, guys. If you even go to YouTube on, even acknowledge there's an issue? No, their last thing was on their last tweet was about the State of the Union address yesterday. Is it just me? Am I the only one? I'm the only one dealing with break spots in Espanol. All right, Mark got Real Salt Lake. Interesting, guys, but a team that hit multiple times in the last case are all that's left. One spot's left. Portland. The Timbers are the last team in MLS case number 2. That will probably be our last break tonight while we get things fixed. This will be a fun one to describe to YouTube. No, you see what happened was nobody could say anything unless they typed it in Spanish. So again, crew, we'll get that last spot sold. My guess is museum collection number 5 and select will push to Friday. My apologies, but if anyone wants to grab Portland in MLS Chrome case number 2, they must be in the other half, Lee. They're in the other half. Sorry, they're gonna make you sweat the other half. That sucks. We should be ripping those tonight. All right, Stadium Club. This one's going to be a little bit different because we got multiple randoms, guys. We're going to random the names once, just the names once. And then we're going to copy it on both sides. And then we're going to random the top half value teams and the bottom half value teams. And apparently we will not be doing any trades because you guys can't type. So I apologize, but roll with the punches, crew. Roll with the punches. Really testing my limits there, YouTube. Unless you can trade. You can trade in Spanish. 8 times. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. It's going to be Curtis down to Ryan. Curtis down to Ryan. All right. Top half value. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Nationals up to the Rockies. Bottom half value. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Rangers up to the Phillies. And now we're going to do everything in order, guys. And it's Jeff with Arizona down to Ryan with the Nationals. Two random tiered teams. Good luck, everybody. Portland is gone. MLS is now sold out, guys. Again, that will go to 9. Thank you, Mark. Patriots gone and flawless. Thank you, Robert. Hold on, guys. I'm just responding to YouTube. Team YouTube on Twitter. They're like, oh, here, check out this forum post for updates. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. Just fix the damn thing, dude. All right, guys, good luck in Stadium Club. I appreciate you guys. This could have been some, I mean, it's still a fun night. We got some good chuckles, right? Craziest crap I've ever seen. All right, let's do Stadium Club. We'll get MLS set up and rocking. We'll rip that, and then we'll just come back Friday and call it another night, man. Yes. Zach, I can see that Mikey.com. So do I just have to add a .com to everything? Don't space any words and add a .com. All right, guys, I'm gonna rip both boxes here, and then we'll go through the cards. It's just weird. It's just so weird. Got the hard to open packs too. Yeah, so I just got a response on Twitter from Team YouTube. They said that they're looking into it. I have no idea when it will be fixed. I can't guarantee that it's going to be fixed tonight. It might be. I can't guarantee that we might have to restart the stream or whatever. Yeah, it's too bad. This is such a great forum. I love using YouTube for breaks, honestly. And trust me, there's a lot of other places to do breaks. But this has been my jam. I love it here. So, and this kind of stuff, I mean... What, we have like a wonky stream once a year? So maybe we just get it out of the way early. And thankfully, like I said, thankfully it's on a night where we didn't have a lot of breaks. Because if this was like a Bowman release day and we were doing like 25 breaks and we had to do like, I don't know, a bunch of fillers, you know, that kind of stuff, I would have packed it up for the day and been like, see you guys tomorrow. Okay. We can still have some fun, and we will. So Zach, it looks like here. Can you hold on? Let me know if you guys can see this. Can you guys see that? I put all one word. It says, "Can you see this? Type of one if yes." No? All right, guys. Like I said, let's get through this break. Let's have some fun on the MLS break. You guys can type 5s in the chat when we pull big cards in MLS in this. And then we'll call it a night. I'll see you guys on Friday on a less frustrating day. You have to talk at websitefarm.com. That's... Gary, have you ever seen such crazy shit? Here's the thing, Gary. Is it just us? That's what's really going to piss me off, is if it's just us. Or are there other live streams? Because I know I'm not the only breaker at 6:30 on a Wednesday live. Are other breakers having the same issue that are YouTube breakers? Or is it literally just us? No, it's not us? Okay. I mean, they had to have gotten like hacked or something. I mean, this is something crazy. It's totally not normal. And I love, so there you go, guys. There's the secret. All you have to do is, everything has to be no spacing and end with .com. They had to have gotten hacked or something. The fact that you can, I wonder, does anyone speak anything other than Spanish? Can you type a sentence in another language? I know some German, but wo ist dein Toilette? All right, guys, Stadium Club coming up here. All cards are going to ship out of this. Let me grab a quick drink. Good luck, crew. Yeah. Scared. It's the Russians. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We have a red DeGrom. We have a red Tatis. We have what looks like a Sepia Pujols. The kid. Norby rookie red. Yours for the taking, James Wood. Yuri Perez on the red. Ole Espanol. I'll tell you who hacked it. It was probably, what's the name of the company that does, like, they sell like the language website or whatever you go to where you can like learn a language in a few weeks or whatever. That's who did it. Hunter Green. They're trying to get everyone to take their Spanish courses. Contreras, red. Vlad, Savage Slugger. Great shot on the Langford. Love that one. Alvarez on the red. Autograph here is Caden Dana. Rookie for the Angels. We'll go to Brandon Pat. There you go, Brandon. Nice one, Potty. It's like website Pig Latin. Oh, man. Craziest shit I've ever seen, man. Oh, Sagazy on the red. Pujols. McLean red. Jimmy Rollins on the, again, it looks like a Sepia versus a red. McClanahan red. Yours for the taking, Ellie De La Cruz. Wagner. Larkin on the red. Max Fried on the red. Rosetta Stone. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes. Rosetta Stone did the hacking. Dude, if I'm them right now, I'm pushing on all my socials. I'm pushing hard. Want to learn Spanish? So when YouTube screws up again, you'll be all right? Take our course. Gunner red. Cam Smith, Savage. Trout. Red Ramirez. Trout again. Zimmerman red. Tucker. Box 1. Don't go to that website. don't type that website in. You'd have some splaining to do. Jose Altuve, Arena Do. Marte, Jacob Wilson, yours for the taking. Pedro, Drake Baldwin, rookie red. That's sick. Fred McGriff, numbered to 50. Savage Sluggers, the crying dog for the Braves. Chris Bryant, there you go, Chris. 35 out of 50. Fred McGriff. Bauer, Riley Green on the red. Cunha. Larry Walker red. Cool shot of Ellie. Sagano, rookie red, Baltimore. Maddox red. Our auto is Richard Fitz. If the Richard Fitz, you must acquit. Boston for Jeff. The old Dick Fitz. Yeah, twist your dick. Give him the old dick twist. That's a classic fight. If you guys have never seen that, you'll probably find it on like TikTok or Reels or whatever. The guy at the MMA fight. Twist his dick. Joe Mauer red. Everything's upside down. Noma, Hannes Wagner on the red. Adley. Rookie Brooks Lee. Kobe Mayo. Judge. Jackson Merrill. DickFits.com. I would definitely not put that in your browser. Reagan's. The chat has become nothing but websites you don't want to put into your browser. Ben Williamson to 199, rookie for Seattle. Mariners will go to Andrew. Bush red. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nick K, nice one there, red. Trout, Savage Sluggers. Clark. Is that a bonus auto, George Springer? It sure is. A cheater, but a bonus auto for the Blue Jays. We'll go to Mark. Springer on the on-card auto for the Blue Jays. Shohei. Jacob Wilson. Ben Williamson closes us out. Springer auto. Ben Williamson to 199. Richard Fitz. McGriff to 50, and a Caden Dana rookie auto for the Angels. Stadium Club 2 box, 2 random tier teams. All right, guys, last break of the night. We do quick trash duty, trashduty.com. I wonder how much like other commerce is being affected right now with YouTube being down. It's not really down. It'd actually probably be better if it was down. All right, again, guys, thank you so much. I apologize. It's been kind of a wonky evening. We are going to end on MLS Chrome case number 2. It is sold out. Thank you, guys. There are the players in the game. GMC down to Jeremy. So again, crew, select and museum collection. That will rip on Friday. So there's the website. Flawless is down to 9. Our first half case of Finest is almost sold out. That's down to 8. Those breaks look great. We'll be able to chip away at Select and the Museum half case, guys. Again, the other breaks dropping tomorrow at noon. Photogenic first off the line. That should be really exciting. I hear those boxes are loaded, so we'll get a chance to see that. And then those additional Finest breaks. So we'll have some Finest basketball boxes. I'm probably going to hold 1 or 2 boxes back for personals too, but box of Finest, autographed jersey, with the Mavericks random to the break. That is going to be so sick. You have a chance to hit the Mavericks for Finest and a jersey for like $15. A lot of teams will be super, super cheap. That's going to be a really, really fun one, guys. I will drop another Finest half case as well. So If you got your team in the first half and you want them in the second half, we got you. All right, let me get this last order from Chris. He got the Braves, number 7. Thanks, Chris. And again, those remaining 2 breaks, we will rip those on Friday unless YouTube like permanently goes down. All right, guys, Discord is up in case anyone wants to chat. Or you can use what folks have been doing in the YouTube chat, where you just, again, put all your words connected, end it with a .com, and I guess it works. Crazy. We're gonna rip all 12 boxes this time, guys. And I think I'm still gonna start with those 30-year packs. I like those. But we're gonna do all 12. So you probably got about easily 15-ish minutes. If you want to grab a drink, if you want to hop on socials and curse out YouTube, do it for me. And I apologize that we're cutting tonight a little bit short. But we got most of our breaks done tonight. Again, it was kind of a shorter night anyway, but these were the key. I wanted to get the MLS breaks. These were fun. These were really fun. If they have more of this product, I would not hesitate to grab another case, especially if it's anywhere close to the same pricing. It's been a fun rip. It's been a really fun rip. And I like doing full cases where we can do teams for 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. I mean, I'll tell you guys, that is not possible in a lot of products. So let's enjoy it while we can. To those hanging out in the chat, especially with the chat being so wonky, even if you're not saying anything, appreciate you guys. Shout out to all of you. Now I gotta start thinking in my mind, like, in the future, like if YouTube shits to bed, where am I gonna stream? Gonna need a backup. I can't wait to see what's in these 30th anniversary packs. I mean, those things have been sick. Discord is up too, by the way, guys. If anyone wants to chat via that, you can always use Discord. But again, you probably got a good 15 minutes while I rip packs here. For full cases, it's, you know, now that I know that it's the last break of the night, I figure let's just rip all the packs and go through a box by box. So, got to suffer through me ripping, but it'll be fun in the end. Let me bring over the tunes too. Oh, my favorite Pearl Jam song ever. Let's go. Favorite band, favorite song. Next week, guys, I'm taking a look at what next week is going to bring because we're a little short on new product next week. So, and I'm going to be gone on Friday for the Shipshewana card show in Shipshewana, Indiana. So very, very likely, it's not finalized yet. I'll know by the weekend, but very likely that next week I'll be live on Thursday. So not Wednesday, not Friday, but just Thursday. We should have, I think, Photogenic Hobby by then. I did get a case of that. It's not super expensive, good looking for, I mean, it's the Stadium Club of football. It literally is the Stadium Club of football. So I'm like, dude, had to grab some of that. And then the big release for next Friday, or next week, is Topps 3 basketball. That is kind of like the first higher end product since they've gotten the licensing. It's going to be insane. there's going to be some crazy, crazy cards in that product. So yeah, looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to the Ship Shawana card show. It's the first card show I'll have attended since November. Obviously, the first of the new year. I'm feeling really good. I got all my cards priced except for my showcase cards. I always price my showcase cards like the week of, so that way I can't be surprised with some new comp. Although I'll tell you, I might, without fail, I could price them on Thursday, go and set up on Friday. There'll be some new comp on like that Friday morning that someone will quote. It always happens, every time. So, but I got to price the showcase cards. That's it. That's a great show. I mean, if you guys are anywhere in the Midwest, even if you have to drive a little bit, it is just so worth it. Great dealers. The venue's awesome. The town, I mean, there's nothing in the town. It's Amish town, but there's always a lot of stuff going on. The trade night I hear is really great. I usually don't attend the trade night just because I'm so dang tired. The show is so crazy for us, but trade night's really, really great. It's a 2-day show, so even if you can only make one day, it's still worth it. But Demon, who's a member of our crew, runs that show, does such a great job. Our tables are going to be right there in the first row. I think we're just down from where Card Collector 2 is going to be. So right there in prime real estate. I'm excited. I'm bringing some stuff I've never brought to shows before. I've got new inventory. I think what I'm going to do is stuff that doesn't sell at the show. Honestly, I think I'm just going to pack it up, send it over to like DC Sports, and just move it. Like I'm ready to like reset that part of the collection. Like, especially some of the cards I've had that have been like through 3 or 4 shows. I kind of figured like if I can't sell this card through 4 shows where there are a boatload of buyers, and I price very aggressively, I would say, compared to most. I'm like, if the card's not moving, then just put it up on eBay, auction it, let a consignor take their chunk, whatever. Move on, take that money and use it for something else. So I think that's going to be the game plan. The other thing I thought would be really fun is there's a bunch of neighborhood kids that do like, that actually sell on Whatnot, which floors me. But I told them I'd give them a couple of cards too for their next sale. So they got all like excited about that, which I think is awesome. So maybe they'll have an opportunity to sell some product, make a little bit of dough. Then I feel like I gotta buy a car. I always like to go to Shipsy and buy one car. I don't. The National, I usually go with like an exact card in mind or like something specific. Like the last National, I knew I wanted to buy because it was right after those Caitlin Clark things came out. You guys remember those? The Caitlin Angel Reese things from Panini. And I was like, I want to buy something cool from Caitlin. A Downtown, a Kaboom, or just a cool auto. I want to get something cool with Caitlin. And I did. But for Shipsy, I'm always like, it's never specific. It's never like a certain player, certain team. It's just like, I just want to buy something. Something that will remind me of this show. So hopefully something cool will come up to the table. I'll find something neat to buy. All right, guys, this is box 5, so we're almost halfway. Again, shout out to all you guys for hanging in the chat. I'll turn the tunes up. Hey guys, you don't just have to listen to me ramble on, especially since you can't answer back unless it's in Spanish or .com. All right, once I'm done with this box, we'll be halfway home. So let's see, other things coming up. So we got in You got Shipsy to start March. The end of March, I'll be gone for a little bit for spring break. Topps Conference, that first part of April, guys. I'm sure we're going to learn all about the new football licensing. That's going to be very exciting. Topps Chrome football will launch right after that. We'll have the draft, NFL draft after that. Then we're not really that far away, guys, from Fanatics Fest and the National. I feel like time's just like flying. Is it just me? All right, in this case, what I would love to see, I would love to see a nice Sullivan auto, a nice Messi auto, a low-numbered auto or superfractor, or a debut patch. That would just tickle my fancy, guys. That would make all the craziness of this YouTube thing just completely worth it. We could pull something cool. All right, we are halfway home. So again, it's the pain of opening everything. It takes a little while, but you know what? Then we get the satisfaction of going straight through. So I think Shipsy is now up to 500 tables. Bean was in the chat. He would type, but I don't know if we'd be able to see it. But something around like 500 tables. Like 75 of them are Pokemon and TCG. That part's growing a lot. ComC is going to be there. JSA is going to be there. Zion Cases is going to be there. Quite a few like of the bigger like influencer type, you know, card show guys are going to be there. It'll be fun. It's just fun. Best soft pretzels you've ever had in your life. Dude, they have this pretzel stand that makes Annie Ann's look like child's play. Dude, it's so good. That'll be the first thing I'll probably do Friday. Probably like put everything out, get through the initial rush, then have a pretzel. They're so good. This is so tough because, like, he does love Pretzel Day. Stanley loves Pretzel Day. Don't get in Stanley's way. I'm not even gonna lie. This is more tough because, like, if I'm ripping like Bowman Draft or something, you know, like one of those crazy long breaks, I know the chat is quiet just because like a lot of people are gone or whatever. It's not like this one. I can't even interact with the people that are still here. That's hard. That's tough, dude. Like, I don't mind if the chat's a little quiet, but I like literally I can't. No, nobody says anything because he can't. Sucks. Gary, I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Well, Gary, I begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and pleaded and begged and more, begged more and pleaded more. I still don't have universe allocated. I think, like, I'm sure they're going to do, I shouldn't even say sure. I'm sure they're going to have a second wave and I'll probably get allocated there. Probably because I've bugged my guy so much. Problem is I want to rip that now. I don't want to wait for like that product to like, because it's supposed to be out Friday. So we won't have it for Friday, that's for sure. I'm just hoping at this point we get it, period. It doesn't feel to me like that's a short print like item, you know what I mean? Like I understand like there's some like royalty, there's only so many cases, so I kind of see how like, oh, you know, not everyone's gonna get that, but like Like the EQL? Is it EQL, Gary? I learned my lesson doing that. I got EQL on like something, it's like Pixar Gold or something like that. I ended up getting like 2 cases, and I was like, sweet. And then like literally the next day, I got allocated like 5 cases. I was like, shoot, should have just waited. Essentially EQL, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figure, you know what, if they give me a couple cases, great. If they don't, they don't. But the problem is that we legitimately have guys in the crew that are like ready to rip wrestling. It was kind of quiet there for a little bit, but like, man, I've got 2 or 3 guys, including a shop owner, that's like, dude, anytime you do wrestling, I'm in for multiple spots. So it's like, when you know that we can fill and rip, it's like, God, it's so frustrating. Not as bad as only being able to speak Spanish on the website, but. Yeah, Cactus wasn't great. I think the reason Cactus went nuts is because people were just so ready to rip a new WWE product. But Cactus to me was like, all the cards are really dark. It was hard to, I don't know. I know that they have a design, and we did pull some cool stuff from there, don't get me wrong. But like, this universe looks really good. I know they're going to do royalty, and that's going to be like freaking huge. That's going to be sick. Royalty, I think, is going to have the debut and the WrestleMania patches. And those should be pretty huge. Yeah, 2026, we should get Chrome. I don't know how much, but I'll take whatever I can get for sure. Yeah, I saw someone the other day, I think it was on Twitter, Gary, someone leaked a picture of like one of the wrestlers signing. Maybe it was Hornswoggle? Was it Hornswoggle? I don't know if he was signing for Topps. He might have been signing for something else. But they look cool. Cards look cool. Yeah, it was Hornswoggle. Yeah, okay. I thought it was him, yeah. I was like, dude, those look sick. Just like, I think it was Matthew Golden leaked the Topps Chrome football. That looks sick. I mean, it looks just like baseball, so. Two more, guys. 2 more, and then we get to the fun part. Well, my buddy that owns a shop in Missouri, who's the biggest Randy Orton collector, RBI crew, Ryan is his name. I mean, a lot of people know him. He's pretty well known in the hobby. Biggest Randy Orton collector I know. I actually sold him a superfractor of Randy Orton I got from Cactus Jack. But he had Orton in shop for Rip Night, and I was like, dude, that is awesome. I was so happy for him. Amen, Gary. Gary, it would be better if they were in Chrome, but I think they're going to be in royalty. It'd be a lot better if they were in Chrome. The only, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say only problem, but it's not a problem at all, actually. I think it's kind of cool. They'll be retail in Chrome, so you know you'll probably have a couple of those debut patches fall in the retail product, which that's not a problem. I think it's awesome. I think some people like they complain or whatever, but I'm like, dude, when I see a story from Topps or somebody else, and they're like, hey, somebody bought a blaster and then hit this amazing card, I'm just like, I think it's great. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I would tell anybody if they have any Panini redemptions for wrestlers, no chance. There's no chance those cards are coming. Request the substitution. I mean, if it's a current WWE wrestler, if they're not in WWE anymore, maybe they'll still sign, but I don't know. I don't think there's any chance that they're not. All right, guys, this is the last box. Let me rip these packs, grab a drink, and then we will go through all 12 boxes. MLS Chrome case number 2, the last break of the night. Last break of El Noche, the night. You have redemptions from Topps last year that are fulfilled? Really? That's surprising. Who were the wrestlers? I had a couple, but I got them all. That's very surprising to me. They gave you the old dick twist. Oh, Orton? Really? Weird. Be like, all right, well, if I can't get this Randy Orton one, I'll certainly take another Randy Orton. Guys, we're done. Woohoo! Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Case 2. Let's see some monsters. Gustavo Caraballa to 199 starts us off for Orlando City. I said I was going to do the packs first, and then I blatantly lied. I guess I'll do the packs whenever I darn well please. Probably about halfway through. Or maybe we'll save them to the end. I don't know. To 75, Kelvin Yeboah. Yeboah, Minnesota. The numbered stuff, guys, I will sleeve and top load while I sort tomorrow. There's a Messi class of their own. Autos and like low numbered stuff, we'll get top loaded right now. Barossa for the Chicago Fire. Vasquez on the White Lava for Austin Football Club. David Martinez, auto number 2, and that is out of 99. It's for LAFC. LAFC is going to Rick Ellis. There you go, Rick. Rick, you can't get all the autos if you don't get at least one of the first 2. John Cena. Do. Yeah, I almost wonder if John's going to, like, how much John will sign now that he's, like, quote-unquote done or whatever. Messi base. To 75, Emmanuel Latelaf. For the Atlanta United, we have to 10 LA Galaxies. Laton, that is awesome. Wow. Drew. I always try to mess it. I'm going to try it. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. There's not that much. Ibrahimovic. 10 out of 10. That's awesome, Drew. I need something cool for our boy Diego. Georgie for Seattle to 199. Box 1. Great start. Zlatan to 10. Good luck in box 2. Tani is the first auto to 150. That'll go to the Minnesota United for Drew. To 50, Georgie again. Nice. Rookie, Seattle again. I see Big City. Dude, I love these pearls. Gerardo Valenzuela, Cincinnati. First off the print, 1 out of 30 on the pearl. Oh, hold on, guys. A breaker friend of mine on YouTube just texted me. He goes, YouTube, no bueno. I was like, yeah. I said, I'm pushing everything to Friday. Forsberg for Red Bull. Out of 150, how about an Alex Freeman auto for Orlando City? Tyler, Orlando's did pretty well in the last break, too. Ojeda to 199. New York City. Kevin Sullivan, fast lane. Jeppe to 99 for San Diego. DeMarcus Beasley, first time we've seen him. I don't remember seeing him at all in the last case. Out of 150, Taha Harborn, Columbus Crew. 2 boxes down. Guys, we'll do the first half and then we'll rip those 30th anniversary packs. Ty Barboa to 199. Barabo. Philly Union. Philly going out to Dante. Come on, give me a big name auto. I want to see a big name auto to 99. Kevin Sullivan on the fast lane. There you go, GMC. Life in the fast lane. Kakao on the Prism. Dryer to 199 for San Diego. Oh, what is this? It's red. Is it the Fool's Gold red or no? Oh, it is. Pavel Bucha on the red lava. Not numbered. Teases you. Teases you. Is not out of 5. Jonathan Shore out of 99 is legit, though. New York City. New York City Football Club for Chris. Rookie Jonathan Shore. Barossa to 75. Rookie for the Chicago Fire. Big City, I'm looking for that. To 50, Daniel Gazdag, Columbus Crew. Evander. Last handful of box 3. Little Wayne Rooney. We got Victor to 199. Red Bull, New York. I see what my homie said here. Next up, first auto is Jordan Morris for the Sounders, Seattle. That was one of the last teams bought. Thank you, Mark. There you go. Jordan Morris, auto to 75. Yeah, Gary, I'm waiting for them to tell me how much the other half of the case will be. Payola 150 for Real Salt Lake. I have a feeling it's going to be outrageous, and I'll probably pass on it, honestly. If I can get it to where I can be anywhere remotely close to the same pricing that I did on the first half, I will get it, but I'm not optimistic because I priced that break pretty aggressively. To 50, Miguel Amaron, Atlanta United. Nice one there for Drew. All right, Sofo on the blue lava. Taha Harborn to 150 for the Crew. For Landon. Sponsored by Nationwide. They're on your side. Hey, we'll get that Will Howard. We will get that, Will Howard. Puig to 25 on the elimination for the LA Galaxy. That's sick. Victor again. Max Arstein to 199, Columbus Crew. Columbus, I feel like I'm saying their name like every 2 seconds. Thierry Henry to 99, Red Bull. There we go. John Murray. All right, guys, I'm going to do these next 2 boxes. That'll be half the case, and then we're going to do the special packs before we do the other half. Good luck. Here we go. All right, still don't have that case hit one. Alejandro auto to 150. Rookie auto for Miami for Drew. Sergio to 199. Cabin in his class of his own. To 10, another rookie, Kalani Kasi Renzi. Defender for Seattle, 9 out of 10, a black wave. Seattle's Mark. Dude, we pulled some awesome cards out of 10. We just need to get that 1 of 1 or a red out of 5. Another red out of 5. We had a red out of 5 auto in the last case. Sadi on the blue lava. Another auto, and it's right again. It's Sadi again to 150. San Diego for Michael. Forsberg to 150 for Red Bull. Still no on the case hit there. Last handful, box 5. David DaCosta to 99, Portland. To 199, Uzuni for Austin. Kevin Sullivan on the base. All right, guys, box 6. Last box before we do the 30th anniversary packs. Good luck. First auto is Acosta for FC Dallas to 150 for Drew. That's cool. He signed and then he wrote Acosta down there. That's pretty sick. Lucho Acosta. $199, Roman Berkey. It's for St. Louis. Evander. All right, here's another Pearl. Fine gold. Defender out of 30 for the New England Revolution for John. 29 out of 30. Rookie. Oh, is it a teaser red? It's a teaser red, but it is Edvard Tagseeth for Nashville. Red lava. Still no case hit there. Ocampo is the auto to 99 for Vancouver. Jeremy's on the board again. Vancouver crushed in the first half. By first half, I guess I should say first case. The first case they crushed. Zimmerman, let's keep it going. Freeman. Viva Green in 99. Clint Dempsey. There we go. Seattle. Kobe Jones to 150. Dude, we're getting all the old school men's national team names. I love it. Morales to 75, New York City on the elimination. Numbered insert. We are officially halfway through, crew. All right, come on. We want to see if these 30th anniversary packs were as good as they were in the first case, because they were pretty awesome in the first case. Let's see some low numbers, and let's see some autos. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Suarez, Messi. It's like opening the silver pack, but better. Pope. First numbered card is Lampard to 75 for New York City. Drogba, Nani. We've got an auto. Zaha for Charlotte. 1 out of 25. There you go, Ross. Wilfried Zaha. 1 out of 25. Auto, nice. These bonus packs are sick. I like the kind of disco look to them. Kevin Sullivan to 50. Let's go, GMC. Put a 9 in the chat. Put a 9 in the chat. Kevin Sullivan, 18 out of 50. Congrats, GMC. Let's get some ink to go with that, brother. Let's get some ink to go with it. Zlatan again. Marco Reus to 75. Beckerman. Lampard, Zlatan again. Beasley, David Villa. See a couple more orders coming in. Thank you, guys. Messi and our last 30th anniversary pack. Dennis for LAFC to 99. So we got a bonus auto. That's sick. And a Sullivan to 50. We'll take that all day. That is awesome. All right, guys, let me grab a drink real quick. All right, good luck. Again, guys, even if we get all those last breaks down to a few spots, we're going to move them to Friday. I think it'll just be much more fun. It's definitely going to be more fun for me. It'll be more fun for you guys if we can interact via the chat. So it was a fun and strange night for sure. Harbor Miller to 150 for the LA Galaxy. Yeah, very strange night for sure with the chat issues, but we'll be back at normal time on Friday. Having fun. You won't need to talk in website or Spanish. To 50, Goncalves for Real Salt Lake. There you go, Mark. To 199, Miguel Almiron, midfielder for Atlanta. Blue Wave of Albert Rusnick, Seattle. Messi base. Joyner on the auto. St. Louis for Daniel. There you go, Daniel. Mike Hell Joyner. I gotta say, that's the first way I've seen it spelled like that. That's sick. Kaká. To 99, Sergio for the Chicago Fire. Big City, still not a case hit there. Peyton Miller on the Prism. Finn Sermon to 150 for Portland. Fast lane, Tate Johnson. I wonder if we're going to get another Pearl. Peerless. Pearls, whatever. Zlatan to 75. That's been a good break for that. For the Galaxy and Drew. Some low-numbered Ibrahimovic. Out of 75 and another one out of 10 earlier. Next up, let's go. To 50, Manu Garcia. Sporting Kansas City, 17 out of 50. That'll go to Mark. I'll tell you, I like the product. I mean, obviously the highest number card is out of 199, but I feel like the vast majority, here's a Tate Johnson at 150. The vast majority of cards that we're getting, I feel, are like out of 99 or less. A lot of out of 50, a couple out of 25. Again, I like the price point of this product. 2 autos per. Get some numbered cards in there. Tristan Brown to 50. Rookie for the Columbus Crew for Landon. Here's a white Miguel Lava. Then you add in like the bonus autos and the bonus cards out of those packs. Alonso Martinez to 50. Auto for New York City Football Club. For Chris. Got Carabala to 199. Kevin Sullivan to 25. Wow, GMC. 5 out of 25 on the Sullivan. So that's a Sullivan to 50 and a Sullivan to 25 in the same case. What's 4 autos? There's a Messi base back there. Out of 50, Clint Dempsey for Seattle. There you go, Mark. Still no. All right, good luck, guys. 4 boxes left. Silhouette? Yeah, Silhouette's going to be great, Gary. If it's half as good as basketball Silhouette, it's a no-brainer. Kite to 199, FC Dallas. I will definitely be trying to get some of that. I don't know, is that allocated or is that a web drop? I think it's an allocated product. I don't know. Same with Prism Black. I think Prism Black, which is also, I think, going to be very good. Still none. These last Panini products, I think, are going to be good. They're just going to keep adding and adding stuff because the time's running out, man. Luna for Real. I think these class on their own are always numbered, but they're not. To 99, Bukhari for Austin. Yo, it's 100%, Gary. They did the same thing with basketball. Messi on the elimination. Out of 150, we got Sills. Midfielder auto for Atlanta United. That'll go to Drew. Yeah, Gary, I think Prism Black, Silhouette, definitely going to be big. Flawless is the big question mark. Is there going to be additional stuff in Flawless? Which I hope there is. Mukhtar for Nashville to 75. Nope. Last handful. Messi out of 99 on the Big City Strikers for the Messi spot. Drew. Barossa, Blue Lava. Tate Johnson autographed to 199. Whitecaps will go to Vancouver. Jeremy. Cabin base. 3 boxes left. Come on, debut patch. Come on, debut. I didn't see if this is a product that has retail or not. I'm guessing probably does. Be very surprised if a normal Chrome product didn't. Cole Baraka. Columbus Crew to 150 auto. Rookie. Wayne Rooney. How about Sofo to 25 rookie? Red Bull New York. Next up, oh, we have another black. What is this? What is this? Black insert? LA Galaxy again. Joseph Paintsil, 5 out of 10 elimination. Boy, LA Galaxy. Drew having a break. Having a break with that Galaxy spot. Multiple black out of 10s. Let's go. Sick. Ojeda on the white lava. Jonathan Bamba to 75. Starting out just like the other one. Bamba. Chicago Fire. I cannot wait to read socials when I'm done. Everything going on. To 199 Cole Crew again. Haven't seen a case hit yet. Out of 75, Jonathan Shore, New York City. Fast Lane. Big City. Luca De La Torre to 150 for San Diego. 2 boxes left, guys. 2 boxes left. Good luck. Let's go left, then we'll go right. Good luck on the last 2, crew. Alejandro Olivardo to 150, rookie San Diego for Michael. True blue. Walker Zimmerman, Pearl to 30. That's pretty sick. Nashville for Michael Jordan. There you go, Mike. It's a big U.S. national team player for a long time. Zimmerman, good midfielder. There's the case hit, guys. Oliver Giroud for LA. LAFC. Rick. There you go, Rick. Bamba to 150. Salise, Blue Lava. Rick's over on Fanatics Live, mocking us YouTubers because we don't have any chat. Seymour Reed to 150. NYC Football Club again. Green at 99, Hugo Lloris. LA. One handful left of this box, and then one last box, crew. Good luck. Blake to 50 for Philly. On the elimination, Andre Blake. Kevin Base. Steven Morea, the 199, Columbus Crew again. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Come on, baby, give me a big old auto. Debut in the last box. Sergio to 150 starts us off for the Chicago Fire. Sergio. Drew with the Chicago Fire. To 75, Sadi for San Diego. Messi. Hugo Kuipers to 150. Ozuni White Lava for Austin. Maybe our last auto of the break, Alejandro to 50. That's going to be for Miami. Enter Miami for Drew. Berhalter, isn't that the coach? Tate Johnson, rookie to 75, Whitecaps. There you go, Jeremy. All right, guys, this is our last handful of the case. It's 199, Tawny, Minnesota United. Bukhari to 75 for Austin. And that, I believe, is going to close us out. It does. All right. Don't ship you base, Diego? Okay. I mean, I'm going to sort it one way or the other, bud. So if you don't want it, that's fine. I won't. I'll be happy to donate it. I'm putting those donations together. So, all right, guys. Monster recap here. Again, there's a lot of numbered stuff in this product. So these are all going to be numbered or like one of the bigger names. These all get sleeved and top loaded before sorting. Can someone, before we sign off, just type Diego or Gary? Can you guys just like type a normal sentence and see if it works? I'm curious. I am just curious. That's freaking unbelievable if it does. Hold on. Well, we might have to, Gary, if it's working. I can put a message out to everybody. All right, Tate Johnson at 25. Hey, if it's working, 100%, we can absolutely try to fill and rip tonight. I'll put a message on socials. Cabin to 25. It's a nice one. Yeah, everything's going through. It looks like everything's normal. Kevin Sullivan to 50. Good break, GMC. Well, I have some orders to put in here. What's the XP number thing? What are you talking about there? Cabin to 99. So no cabin autos, but multiple cabin numbered. Zlatan to 10. That's sick. All right, guys, let me just clean the area up here for a second, and then I'll put out a message to everybody and say, hey, you guys are game, I'm game. Let's do it. The chat ranking thing? You guys always rank high for me. Are you saying there's a chance? All right, got a bunch of orders to put in, guys, so I think it is. All right, let me message out to everybody. Let me message out to everyone. All right. Post it on Discord. Let me post it on the tubes. All right, guys. Hopefully we got enough people to get the messages out. All right, you guys can follow along with me. Let me put these orders in. Sam got the Brewers. Brett with the Diamondbacks. Joe with the Dodgers. Jay with Minnesota. Oh, Gary, we're still going, brother. Dude, I said if the chat works, we'll go. I put it on Discord. I put it in Discord that we're going. So here are the teams in Museum Collection, guys. We're going to do a numbers filler with the Yankees. I'll give it a second in case anyone wants to grab a team last second before I pull them. But there are the teams in Museum Collection. Here are the teams in Select. We're probably going to need to do a little bit more work in Select, although it shouldn't be that bad. We can do a random team filler. It shouldn't be that bad. I sure as hell ain't going to be a draft. Yeah. The filler will be 200 pesos. All right, guys. I'll give this a second. I'll give it a second before I pull either. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me get a little bit more to drink, hit the restroom really quick. Museum Collection is still on the website, as is Select. We'll rip both if we can fill them. Be right back. Oh, man. $1 million space bucks. All right, guys, we're going to pull Museum Collection. Give me just a moment, and we will get a numbers filler going here. $100 million space bucks. 100 million space bucks by tomorrow? No, no, no. Not next week. I need it by tomorrow. That's unfair. Unfair to the payor, but not to the payee. But you're gonna pay it, or else. Or else what? Or else pizza is gonna send out for you. All right. Serial numbers coming, guys. Yankees included. Baltimore and Washington. Wow, we got some good teams here. Dodgers are due. Dodgers are so freaking due, guys. They are so due. Museum Collection half case number 7. We're going to do a serial number filler crew for the teams in orange. Notable large teams include the Baltimore Orioles, the Chicago Cubs, Angels, Yankees, and Nationals. I know, Jay. That is going up for auction on Fanatics Collect in. It's got to get certified, so I'm guessing like 2-ish weeks. We're gonna see where it goes. It could do really, really well. I'm very excited to see what that thing does. All right, guys, big teams here. Let's go. Serial number filler. Oh, did you, Jay? Did I miss it? Oh, wait, did you just get him? No, I got your Minnesota. Let me look. Did you grab him earlier? Ah, I just missed him earlier, brother. Yes, thank you for saying something. I'm glad. Sorry about that. Good news, guys. Filler just got a little cheaper. No, it's okay, Jay. Sorry. I'm glad we caught it. Random serial number filler, guys, for all teams in orange, including the Yankees. This is 10 total spots. Should be 700 a spot. Here you go, guys. This is we had to deal with Spanish for too long. No me gusta. Let's see if this works. Down from 70 a spot, guys. 55 a spot. I need 10 of you, and we can rip some museum collection baseball. Let's go! Darren, Mark, Jay, Tippy. Down to 2. Guys, I gave you a great price. Gave you a great price. It was 70. We're doing it for 55. We're doing it for 55. A filler that includes the Yankees, who have a monster checklist. You guys can go ahead and pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 2 left. 2 left. Select, by the way, is down to 16. That is next. Otani Auto. Otani Auto coming up, Joe. All right, crew, checking payments. Checking payments. We got 2 spots left. 2 spots left. $110 to yeet, crew. $110 to yeet. Darren, Brett, Joe, Jay, Mark, Diego, Chris. Everyone's paid. Let's go. We literally just need these last two. Everyone's paid. We need two more. Now I can pin a message. Huh. Silly YouTube. Tricks for kids. Let's go, crew. Let's get both of these tonight so we don't have to... We've already got a fun Friday scheduled. We don't want to have to push anything. Sam, I got you. I got one left, guys. I got one left. Who wants the last spot? Mojo. Sam is paid. We're good. It's literally whoever takes the last spot and get paid, we're good. Who wants the last spot? And then let's rip some select football after this, guys. That'll be all of our breaks for tonight. There we go. We ended up getting them all anyway. Yay! It was a weird one, but we made it happen. Touching you. I mean, I don't use those words, but I heard others have. There you go, Joe. I'll asterisk it for you. All right, we are full. Again, guys, select will be next. Half the teams are gone. I mean, you got Patriots left in there, crew, Chiefs, Colts. I mean, you got all the good mid-level teams in there. So let's grab a team or two and select so that we can get that bad boy tonight. We're pulling something nasty in this box. One of these boxes. I'm saying three, but in general, overall, in this break, we're pulling something nasty. All right, there's Joe. We are good. Again, guys, grab a spot and select so we can rip that next. Good luck, everybody. Cereals. We're going to go 9 times. 9, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Chris Thompson up to Mark. Same thing, guys. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. 8 to 7. Brett with the 0 and the 1 spot. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going to shrink this down just a little bit here, guys. Museum Collection, half case, number 7. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Come on. Show me something good. Museum, you've been so good. We should have a metal card somewhere here, guys. Maybe, no, not here. I always feel it because the pack is cold as hell. We should have a metal card somewhere. All right, we're going to start with Will Clark for San Francisco to 150. That'll go to Jay. 65 out of 150 on the Will Clark. Pass on a Joe Mauer. You lose for an hour. To 249 for the Twins. For Diego. Judge for the Yanks. We'll the 9 spot. Skeen, Seager. Auto is Alcantara to 199. Cubbies are in the filler. It's 179. So the 9 spot, which is Sam. There you go, Sam. Kevin Alcantara, rookie auto. Jose Gonzalez to 199 for Texas. That's another serial number. 166 out of 199. That'll be the 6th spot. Joe, that last spot mojo just netted you a patch auto. Let's go, brother. Never leave the last spot, boys. Never. And then a Mikey Trout for the Angels. Now, Jay, I'm very glad that we caught that. Primary pieces, 75 out of 75. eBay 101. There you go, Jay. Go Hawks. I'm telling you right here. Box 3. I don't know why. Feeling box 3. Every box feels heavy, so like I always think there's... Oh, whoa. I might have been one off, guys. This is probably our frame card. This is super, super thick. Yeah, we got a frame. We got a frame. Good luck, crew. Let's go Yelich. 7 out of 99 for the Brewers to start for Sam. Ted Williams to 150 for Boston for Brett. James Wood rookie will go to the 4 spot. Keyshaw, is this a... Oh, guys, we might have a... Yeah. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 sketch. Sketch and a frame. Good luck, guys. This should be the front. Oh, my God, I think it's a booklet. No way. No frickin' way. Jessica Van Dusen is the artist. It is a 1 of 1. Let's go on the Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Jeff, that's so sick. Dude, these booklets are insane. Harper for the Phillies in the booklet. 1 of 1 artist Jessica Van Dusen. That is so cool. I think I can fit that into a 100. No. Close. 130. Such a cool card. Man, Jeff, congratulations. That's nasty. All right. Frame card. Red helmet, St. Louis. Jeff, back-to-back, dude. To 25, Ozzie Smith. 6 out of 25, the Wizard. Jeez, oh, Pete, it's great box for you, Jeff. That was insane, dude. Angels for Jay. 6 out of 50, Nolan Chanel. There you go, Jay. Yanks stay hot in the case. Garrett Cole, 42 out of 49. That'll go to our 2 spot. Diego Gusta, the cereal spots. I don't know. We had to speak so much Spanish earlier. I'm kind of like, I'm over it. Good luck in box 3. This is the box I thought we would have something crazy out of. This is pretty heavy too, guys. This is pretty heavy too. Wow, we got another frame and it's black. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. Soto for the Mets to 199. For Diego. Skeens for the Pirates to 249. GMC. Brooks Lee, Pete Rose, Willie Mays. All right, good luck on the black frame, guys. There should be short print, like to 10 to 5 or I don't know. Dude, museum is so good. I wish I had more of this. Dark helmet, can't really tell. Looks like A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez, 2 out of 5. The Yankees stay hot. Diego! A-Rod to 5. Wow, dude, this product is so good. It's so good. I swear I would rip this every week. So good. Twins. Pablo Lopez to 50 for the Twins. Jay, there you go, Jay. Have a break. Gusta! Everyone, type of 5. Type of 5 in the chat. 5. Harper again to 49. Phillies. Jeff Gordon. Dude, I swear, I thought there was something crazy in the third. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's end it strong. It's been a great half case so far. Good luck, guys. Come on. Dude, man, another bonus card. We got bonus cards in like multiple boxes. This is nuts. Sasaki rookie to 25. That's a nice one for the Dodgers. Joe, there you go. 8 out of 25. Rookie. Barry Bonds for the Giants to 199. Jay. Mookie, Sandberg, Jazz hands for the Yanks. Boy, the Yanks in this full case was crazy. 20 out of 49, 0 spot, Brett. Yeah, Yanks were stacked in this case, which is good. I felt like in the other cases, I know there was one case where we didn't have Yanks like in either side. Povich is the auto, the 99 for Baltimore. That's going to be a serial number. 19 out of 99. So our 9 spot, Sam. And then we have another nice patch here. Contreras for the Brewers. 4 out of 15. There you go, Sam. Look at all the guys that are in the chat here are getting rewarded. I love it. I love it. Select his next, guys. Last chance to grab teams right now. Jeff Gordon's going to close it out with the Phillies. Alec Baum to 99. That bomb, da bomb, bomb, bomb. Our guys, spectacular half case. Great case overall. Museum collection continues to deliver. Again, I wish I had access. Topps does not have any more. I already asked. I asked this morning. I was like, dude, more museum? They're like, we are totally out. I'm like, dang it. Contreras patch auto. Jazz hands. Roki to 25. Pablo. A-Rod to 5. Skeens and Soto. Chanel. Ozzy. Frame card to 25. The 1-of-1 sketch of Harper. Booklet. Williams. Mikey Trout. Juan Gonzalez. Alcantara auto. Will Clark. Great break, guys. Great break. We're going to close it strong with some football. We're going to close it strong with football. All right, let me get that printed. Last break of the night. There's some good teams in this filler. We've got Select Football. These are my last 2 boxes. I do have a couple more coming. I love Select. Even without the XRCs, it's still one of my favorite products. All right, guys, let me get this pulled. What up, Dave? Dave, we're back. We can actually talk. It's amazing. It's amazing. The chat is back. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. Chiefs are in this filler. Chiefs are in this filler. My buddy said he just pulled Mahomes patch auto out of select. I was like, oh. All right, guys, I'm going to hook you up. So, Dave, you missed it earlier. We found out that the only way that you could get your chats is to type in Spanish. Now, I don't know if people were typing in English and then it translated or what. So, yeah, everyone in my chat had to type in website. So they had to make it like a website, like, hey, how's it going? All one word.com. It was so strange. I've been texting with Bobby. And I was like, dude, YouTube's messed up. You might want to push off. And he literally, I was ready to be done after the MLS break. I was like, all right, I'm not going to deal with this. We'll move the other 2 breaks. It's just too crazy. And he's like, I think it's back to normal. I was like, how freaking weird. So YouTube, what a strange day it's been. Guys, we have half the teams available in this. Kansas City Chiefs are a big dog in this. Patriots and more. Again, I'm going to give you guys, so those of you that stuck around, I'm going to give you guys the deal of the century right here. Select 2 box, number 1. 44 a spot is where we should be, guys. 44 a spot is where we should be. I did not do that. I did not do that, Gary. Erase that comment. That is a lie. That is a lie. Select football, 2 box, filler. Get a random team in yellow. 16 total spots. Deal of the night. Here you go, guys. To close out an interesting night, to say the least. Deal of the night, 30 bucks. 30 bucks for select football. Let's go. Let's go. Jeremy, you crushed. You crushed in MLS, dude. That Vancouver spot? Holy cow. I feel I was calling them out like every like 2 seconds. 5 more, guys. Come on. It's a great deal. 5 spots left. 4 spots left. I didn't think we would even be doing this break tonight, so I gave you guys a great deal to close it out for tonight. 4 left. Go ahead and pick her. 4 spots left. It's only 30 a spot. With the Chiefs in there and the Patriots. Patriots $100 team. Chiefs 70. Colts 60. Broncos 50, Bills 45. You got a lot of good teams in here, man. And the fun with select is you can get so many things between numbered and field level and all this other stuff. Yeah, Joe. Yeet for 90. Yeet for 90. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. I can't wait to tell Hot Hands all the craziness of tonight. She just got home. All right, while we get these last three, guys, while we get these last three, I'm going to check payments here. Jose, Lee, Diego. Jeremy. Joe. Dave. Hey, out there? Come here for a sec. You have a sec? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm still live, but I have to share something that's really funny. We're getting the last few spots here. So YouTube's been having issues all night with the chat. So people couldn't chat. They could drop one. Gotcha, Darren. They could drop like ones and stuff like that. Or whatever. But you could only chat if you typed in Spanish or if you did it like a website. Like your sentence was all one word and then you ended with a .com. Huh. So this was literally for like up until the last 20 minutes.
That would be an interesting chat to read.
There's no chat to read because no one could type anything. It was nuts.
I could type in Spanish.
I know you could, but like, so like we're getting out Google Translate. We're using like, it was just so crazy. I've never experienced anything like it. Darren, I got you for 1, 2 spots left. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is paid. Everyone is paid, so I need the last 2 and then we're good. What's up, Cals? Yes, they did. So if you look over here on the left-hand side of the screen, this is the break order from tonight. You'll notice that some breaks don't have anything on them. That means those breaks have already ripped. Were you in the MLS break? What's your name? I'll get you modded up in the chat. Plus, I can kind of try to remember if you hit something. The cases were fun. We didn't hit any like crazy autos, but man, we hit a lot of cool stuff. It's a great product. What's up, Daniel? How are you, brother? So you weren't in 2, were you in 1? Yeah, Daniel, right there. St. Louis? I'm sure you have stuff coming to you, Daniel. I don't remember anything off the top of my head from the first one, but there, I just modded you up, dude. Yeah, so if you want, what you can do, Daniel, if you want, you can rewind the live stream right now and go back and watch. What you're looking for is right here. See the word I put filling? Look, after a break is filled, I'll put the word ripping there. So just look on the left here to where MLS case number 1 says ripping, and that's where it started. Or this video will post to my YouTube page as soon as the live stream is over. And you can find it and rewatch there too. And if you don't want to watch the entire 12 boxes, go all the way to the end, and I do a recap at the end of all the numbered cards and all the autographed cards. But yeah, both cases were good. All right, crew, seriously, we got 2 spots. 2 spots, and then this break is ready to go. Mike, did I miss you? Mike, no, I got you, Mike. You're good. I need 2, and we are ready. Last 2 spots of the night. Now I need 1. Dan KRL is going to rock us, guys. He left the 1. Last spot, Mojo available. And Dan, if you have any other questions, Daniel, if you have any questions, let me know, brother. I'm here to help. It was a weird night because the YouTube chat was broken. For lack of a better word, it was broken. Dave, I hope I do, man. I would like to rip some more of that. That's a cool product. I will ask my rep. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll see if he's got any more. I don't think they do, but I'll certainly ask. I'm happy to ask. Chat is back, baby. You don't even have to comment, Zach. It's all good, bud. All right, we are full. We'll get Dan and we'll get Joseph's payments, and then we are good to go. Our last break of the night. Again, as a reminder, guys, Flawless is already up on the website. Our first half case of Finest basketball is also. The other half case of Finest drops tomorrow at noon. Finest and autographed jersey combos, where we're going to random the Mavericks, hit tomorrow, as well as Photogenic. Photogenic first off the line. That is going to hit tomorrow. Got a couple boxes of that. That should be fun. All right, we got Dan and then Joe. We need Joe, and then we're good. Nah. Zach, I got like PTSD from it now. No, I didn't, Darren. Really? Audience was just out there. I don't know if they went to the win or not. I can't remember. I've been to that hotel like twice. I never go when I go out there. I don't know why. Probably because every time I go out there, I lose. Not just Vegas, but just at win. And so I don't call it win. I call it lose. Hey, have you been to the lose? Many times. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. 6 times. I'm shocked it doesn't happen more, honestly. Let's go on 6. Good luck, crew. It's so good to have you back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Joseph DeLee. Oh, I wish we had the chat all night. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Denver Broncos to the 49ers. All right. Jose with Arizona. Joseph with the Falcons. Diego with the Ravens. Dan Carroll with the Bills. Dallas for Darren. Joe's Yeet Spot for the Broncos. Packers to Dave. Fro with Houston. Jeremy Wall with the Colts. Fro with the Chefs. Diego Gustas the Dolphins. Patriots for Jose. Jets and Eagles for Joe. San Francisco is going to Lee. And Michael Jordan with Washington closes us out. That is the break. Good luck, everybody. All right, crew, let me get that printed. We're good. Wow, really? That's crazy, Darren. But again, I'm not surprised it happens more. Of course, I would also think that those multi-billion-dollar industries would have like some of the best cyber protection you could think of, just given the nature of their business. But what do I know? All right, good luck, crew. Guys want to trade Cowboys for Houston? Let me know. I'll give you guys a second here. Cowboys for Houston has been proposed. I remember the MGM hat, Darren. That was nuts. We were not out there for that, but I remember reading about it, and I was like, wow. All right. No dice. Thank you, though, bro. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. Pack by pack. Let's do it. Morris, is this a gold? Benjamin Morrison gold right behind it? Yeah. 6 out of 10 Buccaneers. Diego, I know you're going to Gusta a rookie gold for the Bucks. Benjamin Morrison out of 10. That's a hell of a start right there. Kyler. Nice Travis Hunter. Jade Reed. Jaden Higgins is our autograph. for Houston for Fro. And that is a non-numbered auto. Took a lot of time with that one, right in the JH, I see. Kickers need love too. Will Lutz. Every one of these cards with these black borders, I think, is the black 1/1. It's like, that's a very bad choice of design. Because it looks exactly, of course, maybe they're all like vinyl or finite now. Williams, oh, we got something here, guys. Red Mojo. Bateman. 24 out of 49 Ravens for Diego. Oh, Diego, you can't get all the cool cards if you don't get the first two. Mission accomplished. Worse, go Hawks. Becca and Booby Sanders. Yeah, this been games, Booby. Grow up. All right, we got a hit here. Williams, Chase, Stack, Savion, Sparks, Malik Neighbors on the patch for the Giants. Will cut Diego. My goodness, brother. Diego. Just taking over the break. Sammy Darnold, Super Bowl winner to 149. Seahawks for Wayne. Jack, that's a Dak Prescott field level silver. Sampson, Warner on the Colston Loveland field level. That's nice for the Bears. For Lloyd. Benson, JSN. Dude, I have to look on the back of that every time because I think it's a black one. Travis Hunter, LeGarrette Blunt. There's a Milrow field level. So we get a bonus field level, 2 rookies, Milrow and Loveland. That's nice. Shador tricolor. That's sick. 27 out of 199 for the Browns for Mark. Dawson Knox and Urlacher silver. Select, I'll miss you, but it's all good because Topps Chrome is going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I will give up Prism and Select for Topps Chrome. You guys can keep Optic. Giddens. Moore, Achan, Thielen it. Patch and auto. Jackson Hawes for the Bills. Rookie patch auto, Dan. 64 out of 249. Sweet level. Trey Harris. Another tricolor. 109 out of 299. Charger rookie. Genty. Zagasecki. Tet McMillan. 1 pack left. Yeah, I'm excited for Flawless on Friday. That's always a fun sweat. You never know what we can pull in that. I think the 2 big teams are still there, the Browns and the Giants. Big risk, but man, huge. Could be an absolute huge payoff. All right, guys, let's box 1, box 2. So, a little transparency time for you guys since we're here at the end of the stream. You guys have been awesome. So these were the last 2 boxes I got from that first case from distribution. Of that case, I got only allocated 4 boxes. I bought the other 4 at market price. When I bought them at market price was like $800. So they were ungodly expensive. Well, distribution reached out and they're like, hey, we saw that Select has come way down in price. We feel bad. We're going to offer you a couple of additional boxes at a very low price. To which I said, a refund would have been better, but hey, whatever. So I bought those 4 boxes. We're going to do two more box breaks, just like what you see here. They'll be next week. And they will be, every team will be substantially cheaper. I'm basically just passing on all the savings to you guys. And I'm sorry, I just got, kind of scraped by on this one. Ty Felton, Rookie Vikings, 150 out of 199. Yeah, I mean, I know that the team prices rolled a little higher in this break, but that's why. Travis Hunter. So we'll have 4 boxes from a fresh case with all the case hits, zebras, all that stuff in play, and all the teams will be cheaper next week. Loveland, Rogers, Dawson Knox. What do we got here? We got a copper. Tampa Bay, Tez Johnson. That is nasty. Diego, 17 out of 49. I think we're like just a couple off jersey number there with a nice 3-color patch on the Tez patch auto rookie. Zay Flowers on the blue, 41 out of 99. Ravens. All right, Thielen. Bowers, everything's upside down. Travis Etienne. Justice Hill. Jordan Birch. What is this? A Dylan Gabriel cracked ice rookie ticket auto. Mark Pell. Dude, I think he's going to get another shot. So I don't know if it's going to be in Cleveland, but he'll probably get another shot down the road. This could be huge. Quarterback crack. I bet you could probably still start. I actually don't have the top load for that. Hold on. Everyone drop a 5. Drop a 5. Dylan Gabriel, rookie ticket auto. Variation. Cracked ice. What? What? That's crazy. Nice bonus hit. RJ Harvey. Nice. Abdul Carter, blue power, 149 out of 249. Giants. I don't know what they're going to do with Gabriel, but all right, we got Genty, CD on target. It's pretty cool. Donovan Jackson, Justice Hill, Justin Fields on the field level. Mason Taylor. How about a CD Lamb tie-dye field level? That is sick. Dallas. Wow, Darren. That's awesome. 16 out of 25 on the CD. CD's next. Nice card. More kicker. Kyle Williams and Fannin. Bigsby, J-Mo, Mecca, Janu. We have a purple Zach Bond for the Eagles. 19 out of 49. That's probably one of the autos that they didn't have to use up. Bond for the Eagles, though. Nice one for Joe. Stroud, silver. Bucky for the Bucks. 341 out of 399. Russ Bus. BTJ. Gino. Get his jersey earlier. Walker. Swessinger. Harrison Smith. Colts. Warren. Tyler Warren patch. 32 out of 149. There you go, Colts. Jeremy. Mitchell, Pat Bryant, Jalen Hurts, Van Ginkel, our last pack of the break in the night. Good luck. JSN, oh, it's a dud pack too. Trey Harris, Fred Warner on the field level, and Tua. All right, guys, recap. Some field levels with Milroe, Loveland, and a Travis Hunter Phenom, silver. Got the Tyler Warren patch, Bucky. Bond, CD on the die cut. Gabriel, cracked ice, that's so sick. Tez, I'm so bummed we're not getting contenders this year. Shador, Sammy Darnold, Higgins, and Morrison to 10. All right, guys, that's going to conclude it for tonight. Silly night, a little crazy. I'm glad it all worked out, though. Friday's going to be awesome. You guys are not going to want to miss Friday. Flawless, new basketball, photogenic first off the line, and maybe a couple other surprises. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for hanging in there, especially through all the YouTube stuff. That was nuts. See you guys on Friday where we return to normal. Deuces, crew.